Okay, we're back. Welcome back to our Three Mountains U4 run. I am midway through what's probably in some ways going to be the most technical and difficult war left in this campaign. There's a good chance of it being the most even war left. And that is the war that I'm currently doing with Spain and Portugal. And actually quite a lot of the Mediterranean. France, Savoy, Milan, Aragon. It's going well. But I was trying the tactic of actually well, I just got pieced out annoyingly. Trying the tactic of actually I don't want to go there, I want to go there. Landing in Spain, and it's been difficult. So I'm going to bring this transport with this marine. Literally, it's been difficult because I've only got one marine left, which is imperfect. There's no point me putting a boat there because there's nothing. I actually don't see this yet. It'd be nice to see it. Oh hi. It's going well. I've been trying to work out exactly how to basically knock Spain out of this war. But like generally, it's we have good control of Central America and the east coast of North America. I'm just about to break my alliance with the Inca. They were very helpful in this war. Oh, actually, if they've just pieced out, this has all just become unoccupied. Actually, it's all down here. Yeah, they were super helpful in this war, but now that they've pieced out, I won't use them again, so let's break the alliance with them. That's interesting. I mean, I absolutely love Marines. I think Marines are fab. Like, one, they're drawing from a second manpower pool, which is now, I think because I've confirmed Vassallocracy, and because of some other things, it's huge. Sometimes this number's been quite low, but actually I should get more Marines and use them more. Might make a Marine and Transport Army. Solving that alliance. I discovered yesterday, while I was playing about trying to get this to work, that... Actually, go there. Go discover it. There you can't. That Marines don't even take attrition when they're getting off the boats. They only take attrition when they are basically full. You're a bit low. Swap out. They basically only take attrition when they're in enemy territory. Annoyingly, Portuguese and Castilian defensiveness is high enough that the siege tick takes more than a month. And so there's no way to use 1k Marine to capture their provinces. And I guess it's because we're so far out of supply that they don't manage to reinforce fast enough. I want to take... It's always confusing when there's bits that I've done before. Yeah, that'll be fine. You go back here. So I'm just going to keep up the blockade pressure. I might go over and blockade France, see if I could knock them out. I'd quite like to write white piece them before I do the final battle, and I'll kind of continue up here. Oh, they maybe take attrition from naval batteries. Are those are the things I never built them? Are they these things? Where do they even live? I should think about building some of these sometime. They seem cool. I never feel like I'm kind of stationary in one seat-half for long enough. I think they probably do. I don't know if I'm aware of the AI ever building these. Maybe they build them and I just don't notice. I have a little army here. It's not very big, but it would probably take a fort if I got... Especially, I've got full naval ideas. That's what I went with first, because I wanted to use the mil points. And that means that I can naval barrage for free, and that has been really useful. Down here, I have some more marines. And some more transports that I didn't know about. Oh yeah, my number of marines severely diminished. Don't think I can build marines. No, marines have to be built in... We're almost done with these. In home provinces. They don't have to be built on the coast. I can build marines in Siberia. But... That's, No, that's going to be annoying. I'm not going to remember to pick those up. Yeah, let's build a ton more marines. I don't really need more transports, although my transports feel like they're kind of all over the place. In your Swiss game, are you doing a Coptic conversion, or are you doing a like one faith? Coptic. I'm just checking how Coptic's doing in this game. It's not doing great. Also, they did convert the last Jewish province, so I can't harmonise Jewish. But I have got a Zoroastrian province, which required a very tight war, because Vijayanagara did this off with the Backmanis and then immediately started converting it, so I had to swoop in with a war very quickly. Ottomans taking on Muscovy, that's probably good for me, although I don't want the Ottomans to go too strong. But the Ottomans haven't grown that strong. They haven't even... They are allied to AQ, I believe, and they've really kind of cancelled each other out. Obviously, in some ways, I could see this as a combined power. Ah, I see, yeah. Just everything you can for fort defense. That sounds quite fun, although in some ways, I don't know. I don't know how. Is it? Yeah, it probably is super satisfying when the enemy come in. Did you go for the Great War for this? I actually have to convert this because it got converted to Mongol at some point, but I'll convert it back. Ming have finally, in this campaign, like in the last 5 years, the Ming explosions finally happened. I've kept them at 0 mandate since the first reform, and I've gone to war with them more than a half dozen times, but they just would not break apart, and now they finally have. Fujian, Yarkand, and even Tibet pushed inwards. Oh, actually, maybe Tibet didn't. Tibet pushed into Monghuang. I have lots of vassals I want to make. I think I saw that you're doing a Shogun campaign as well, and so I'm probably enjoying the stupid number of vassals that makes things like the mission screen completely unusable. Oh my god, my subjects have missions? Oh, well, they have the same missions I have. But they don't even get these two. Bit embarrassed I haven't built a treasury yet. Anyway, what are we doing in this war? This is fine. I mean, the Castilian Navy might pop out. I'll probably pull back after a little bit more sieging them, because I'll want to repair my boats, but also to tempt out their ships more. Every time I pull back, they kind of have ideas. We could explore. Maybe dangerous. West African Sea coast. It's presumably just Benin. Also, this keeps being reoccupied, and I don't see who does it. Did this get reoccupied? No, this? I don't currently... No, wait, it's this that I occupy. That's presumably a bit of Benin. I'm going to do dangerous exploration, because it would actually be quite good to see this coast. I mean, obviously, it's a lot to add to your campaign, but it would be quite good to have the Great Wall. You'll get, I mean, it's the attrition for enemies that's really important. That's why it's quite unique. I really like getting attrition for enemies, especially because it means that their one stacks can't siege me. All you would have to do is take this province and have accept Chinese culture. Obviously, that means getting over here. If you're fighting from Spain or Portugal, you probably can take islands in order to get to the get to Indonesia. But you know, it would be a lot of work. It'd be a whole extra. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. The occasionally smart AI just being like, no, I don't actually want to siege that. Okay, I should unpause. There's an annoying, because I played this like 3 months quite a few times to try and get the naval invasion going. I'm very knowledgeable about what's going to happen. One thing that's going to happen is there's going to be, yep, here we go, little Portuguese army that I want to go and start that siege, but they never do it. I also wouldn't mind. Who's closest and strong? Quiche would be strong. Oh, also this job of just finding the right vassal in this long list. I swear they just walked in with 7k troops. Are they very bankrupt? Well, if you're so bankrupt, yeah, they are. Presumably because I just took their capital. What I want from Portugal in this war is definitely ending the alliance with Castile, which I could have. I quite like ending the alliance with Great Britain and probably giving me the Cape. I don't think there's anything else that I want now. But at the same time, I want the shortest truce. This is 1574. Adds a year to get the Cape. It's 7% attrition plus 7 attrition. Attrition's one of those things that the game counts in kind of definite units. Exploring. I'm potentially staying in this war at least until this core finishes, which is 3 more years. Maybe I'll force Portugal to give me fleet basing rights. Can I do that? No, you can force military access. Yeah, enforce fleet basing. It's because if they gave me fleet basing rights, then I could do this naval war. No trouble. It's a lot of war score. It doesn't extend the truce by very much. I might do that. Then I can just sit in this war until stuff is cored. You can call this, and then I really want to take. Can I take that now? Range. No, not right now, although I could get the advisor. I would love to take. Well, actually, I'd really love to take the Canaries. Okay, their fleets have probably all had some time to repair. Mine have all had some time to get damaged. They're not very damaged yet. Wait till I see an 80%. Ooh, you're very damaged. Split a few of you. Some are undamaged. The world is very large. Makes life difficult. You seem to be walking down here. That always happens. My exiled army is going to walk all the way down here just to go back and siege. You're on your way. After I take this siege, I'll probably fall back one. But nice little naval battle going there. Because yeah, right now from Castile, didn't even take that. You can probably find... Oh, I have a colonial range advisor. Capture any ships, that's alright. Naval invasion. They probably won't. I know we need some more colonial range from that. I staunchly refused. I had exploration idea for a long time. Just to get the Conquistador and the Colonist. Yeah, let's go back. And now I've given it up. Oh, hello. There's the 1k troops. Maybe, I think I thought I was losing this stack, but I don't think I was losing it. I think it was just ceasing to exist. I am waiting on the printing press to spread before I take admin attack. You got... Yeah, you got introduced to spread on. Okay. So I've got an army here. I think this has no marines in it. Let's keep going up here. But remember that there is another province there. We're doing quite well without needing an explorer at exploring. Through a mixture of demanding people's maps. You enjoy that little victory. We're still walking around. Probably will shoot all the way to there. Also, I could wait on this colony to finish. Oh, it will finish very soon. That's good. Got a few colonies finishing soon, including these two that I stole from the Spanish. That one might finish in the next month, I think. Speaking of month ticks, you're on 80s, so let's go repair you. That might pull the Castilian Navy out. If it does, I have to just go take the battle. I can now put good admiral on this fleet. I can pick up 3k marines, actually. Spare. One of these is super damaged. You. You can bring these marines over to here. Nope, I've got to tell you to do it this way. But yeah, look, there's 5k Portuguese. I think they've walked all the way through Africa. I think they've walked through Mali. Mali's very large. They'd be an interesting ally. I have actually got a single province in Africa at the moment, which is fair. I haven't got a single province in Europe either. I am still only just past 100 years into the game. It is early to be doing that kind of thing, but getting there. I also built some. Who are you? You're heavies. Lovely. Is there another one coming out in a sec here? No, that's not a built one there. Another marine. Another marine. Okay, all of you, over there, and then go onwards. Is this actually Portuguese? If so, I'll stop with that marine on the way. I would like a few cogs. Even some flutes. Let's get a little flute maybe. Come back and pick up more of these marines. Okay, that's Benin, but that's Portuguese. Benin, you love me. Everyone's got this idea that I've improved relations with them, which is very sweet. It's not true. Okay, I'm gonna go into port there just so we're not sitting at sea. Then I'll go take Benin as well. It's not Benin. What is it? Fernando Po. Neither of these centers of trade, right? I'm basically only taking centers of trade. Cool, we took Kushita back. Those sieges are going fine. These troops are just standing here because it's fun to stand. We will keep an eye on whether the Mamluk's getting anywhere near. Low war enthusiasm. France is quite low in war enthusiasm. I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on these ships. There's more up there. Okay, let's do a full go back to port to repair. I'm going to leave that one, hopefully a cog, there. I'm going to leave these cogs out here. And we'll just keep an eye on it and hope that their fleets arrive. So this is where my eyes should be for the moment. It's annoying that this port is on this side. This port on this side. This would be a fab province. I would love to take Madeira. Because it touching both sides means that this is lovely for sieging. Okay, that's Mahican. Don't think they have any troops left. No, I think they decided to go full bankrupt. I can stand on their capital, probably has some loot still in it. Not more than here. I make so much money. Loot is not very important, but always be optimizing. I think I'll even have too large a distance between borders to make Portugal release anyone and then vassalize them. Also, that's not really what this war's about. Transports. Cool, a loan is done. Truce with the Aztecs is up. That's fine. Ooh. There we go. One trade ship is out. Right, let's take only the undamaged and go hunting. You'll go into the Lusitanian Sea. And you're going to go join the rest of the fleet. We just fought a battle there that I wasn't expecting to fight. I'm kind of surprised we won that. But good. Very good. You're ready. You're ready. You're a vassal ready. Am I improving with you? Yes. It's Tang is the next one I want to do. So that puts us down to 1 diplomat, but we'll get another one back from finishing their job soon. I need faster spread here, so let's have more. It's quite cheap. It's a good day for Chickasen. Aha! French Navy. French Navy's stuck in a battle with France. France is in a second war. That's League War. The League War fired. Ooh, now is a very good time to declare war on Muscovy. They're losing to the Ottomans and they're losing the League War. I have 14k troops somewhere. Oh, you got that. I need to go do this, and they can come back. And then, it should be a short League War. Well, actually, I think France is on the Protestants. Is Castile in the League War? They'd not. No, they didn't join. But it is good. It means that the chances of piecing France out soon are much greater. Oh, it is less doing these sieges. Very nice. Kind of gonna guess that somebody wiped out those troops. You're still walking all the way down here. When you get there, I'll probably take 2, 3, actually 5 here. Any sense of trade? Take that from you, and if I have the coring range, which I think I will from this, take that and that. That's nice. Anything else you'd like to explore? Not at the moment. But you taught me about that island. Oh my god. Fine. Okay. Nice little naval battle. They probably ran away pretty quickly there, but yeah, based on the fact that they haven't taken any damage, I think they must have. I'm gonna go on a brief expedition into the... No, I'm not. I have tons of transports in this fleet. This fleet is not yet ready for prime time. You can go... You'll probably take an attrition check if you go over here, won't you? No? You're not taking attrition here anymore. That's nice. Nice if true. There's still a pretty substantial navy in the Caribbean. No. Cool. No, just you can actually unsiege it. It'll be fine. Armies on missions too scared to engage. Did you just lose your capital? Why would you do that? . So I have an A claim on Muscovy, and that's all I can get. But I have 2k troops here now, so it's a scary day to be them. Where do my other troops who are... Oh, you're there. No, you're there. Some Marines in... Kind of the furthest you can get from an ocean. At this point in history, the Owl Sea is still at sea. Unlike now, because of climate change. Let me say it. Lovely. Ooh. New Portugal, a prosperous place. Let's take all that next time. Let's assume I'm not going to get there in time. Once this is done, I can even recruit more troops here. This is probably enough boats that I can load that up. That's fine, but let's check again over here. You truly don't think you're taking attrition, which is great. I don't know why you're not. Is it the incredible maneuver of the general? Canned food. Is this one? Lovely. A couple more banner infantry. Oh my god, it just goes on and on. Keep taking the coast. We missed Massachusetts, which was a mistake because that's centre of trade province. Now you think you'll take attrition. Oh yeah, the maneuver was doing it, but the time at sea eventually gets them. That's cool to know. You're going to get there 13th of May, that'll be after that tick, but hopefully before the next. You're all... You actually have a transport there for you. Boop. And then... Boop. You 3k. Just... Yeah, pop into port. Might forget you again for a bit. Ooh. The Castilian fleet is going to the Gulf of Cadiz. Now you may have some time at sea, Malice, but I have an almost full set of okay, they could go back into port there. I'll get there on 16th of May. Do I want to initiate this conflict? Probably not with that little fleet. It's not a hugely strong fleet. Hello, Portuguese army. This is the thing that keeps happening. Caribas keep popping back into existence. Ah, great, we've finally hit the top of New Portugal. I want to see where you go. That'll be great. You want to go to the coast of Morocco? Oh, that's so good. When are you going to be there? You're there on the 12th of May. They don't have any maneuver. Let's get the exploring. They'll probably run away from this as soon as they can. That's what I would do in that situation. You're going to be there on the 13th of May. 2 days. Ooh. walk. Oh no, you changed your mind. Right now you're sitting there. Now you're going straight to Gibraltar. I could meet you there. 23rd of May. 20th of May. I think this is better. Get there about the same time. I'll have a few days of this fleet. I'll have 20 days of this fleet not being here. Stay strong for 20 days, I guess. Do I want to go after one French lightship? Okay. But it's the 4th of June they get there. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Which is still quite long, but it's less than 20 days. Inca, our truce is up in 72. We're not far off the Ming truce being up, at which point I think I'll just declare, because all my vassals are around. Langsang is not scary right now. Maybe I won't say yes. Don't want Ming joining the coalition. Do I want anything left from them? I could take Beijing and Yongping. Maybe I'll do that. Okay. It's battle right now. It's going a bit badly. Ooh, that's lovely, because now you can finally call these. Which you'll be happy about. Which you'll maybe start tomorrow? Well, I'm sure you'll do something about it. I'm going to bring you back down. 4th of June. Tomorrow. Okay, nobody lost any ships. Could repair damaged, but obviously the damage repair here, otherwise they will go back to God knows where. Let's go take a little French ship, because that's fun. You'll get them pretty soon. France, how are you doing on wanting to be in the war? Love it. You love the war. I could get French war reps, but does anyone have an income that looks anything like mine? That's income comparison. France, 110. 10% is another 10 ducats a month. I mean, 10 ducats a month is significant, but I can survive without it. Cool, that was the French ship. These are occupied. Is that because they're Brittany? I'm going to go into the Mediterranean. Your time at sea is long. I think that's actually something that you picked up from the other navy. I'm going to take you back, reset your time at sea, then I'm going to go up into the Mediterranean and see if I can wipe East France. You're walking around being weird. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We sieged all of that bit. Nice. Do I want one French-Colombian trade ship? Interesting that they come all the way back here. Hopefully I'll get a day at home. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying that. I'm stuck at home with COVID. Every day is a day at home. I'm bored of it. Oh, you are definitely here. I actually only need 2k of you. And 2k of you. And put the 2k of you onto... No, I don't even need to put them on. Just go over here. You go over here. Also probably would go and knock that fleet out. Could even drop a big army out down there. Tugort was occupied by someone who wasn't Portugal. That maybe means that there's a Mamluk army falling back. Keep an eye on their war enthusiasm. The Senri's not very happy in this war, but the Mamluks still are. They're not crazy happy, but... I just got a notification that the NHS COVID app was closed down whilst literally having COVID. Functional place. You're going to the Gulf of Kazir. That's interesting. Because that's where I'm going. Okay, we took that siege. It's kind of expensive to be... Ooh. Do you want just a fantastic general? See if you can beat them. You're reinforcing eventually, but it will take you a while. You can get them on the way back. Actually, I'm not sure you can. I think I have more marines here than will fit on these boats. So let's build you another light ship. Money's doing well. I'm going to get that naval board. How am I doing on... Oh, you're done. Oh, you give minimum autonomy in territories. That's such a cool monument. You actually going to Gibraltar? No way. So am I. You are standing on the capital. Got to see how that battle goes. It's probably going to be lots. I should make sure I check who battles are actually between when they're in unexpected places. Is Portugal in the League War? No. So who are you blockading here? Savoy and Geneva are walking down. Yeah, please lock. There we go. Fab. Oh, and there's another army. I'm going to just assume that you can go straight there. And you can go via there to there. Oh no! It's a perfectly timed pincer strike. You get that 19th of August, 3rd of August. I underestimated Castile. 7th of August. Oh! You made it back. Well, then I'm going to continue on my journey because you're just going to go to Lisbon. You came out, and you go into Bayer. That's a really bad idea. I can knock you out of Bayer quite easily, and maybe I'll do that after I go annoy the French. Do we want to take on this navy? Yeah, it's a good navy. Now you're going to the Iberian Shelf. I guess let's go down to Narragansett as well. Actually, I think that's Massachusetts. I think it's one further over. You're going to the Iberian Shelf because you want to fight with these guys. You can have a fight with these guys. Actually, if you take a fight with these guys... I might take a fight with you. You're going to the Gulf of Cadiz as well. Let's worry about these navies first. Okay. This will be a loss. Be a quick loss. But that's not super important. That's not the point. The point is they shouldn't be able to get back afterwards. Oh, for a sec I thought I won the one down here. Ooh! You changed your mind and I'm gonna win it. That's the Battle of the Iberian Shelf. But I'm gonna go up here and stop the Spanish being able to reinforce. We now have enough navy that we can take on both navies if we need, but even better to just dissuade both navies. Won this battle. And oh, maybe because another troop popped out. But things are looking up. Gerber. And Tatooine. So besieging stuff in North Africa. I can go take this battle and then reconvene afterwards. Oh well. Today, let's go use this huge army to take some minor battles. Against it. There's not really a lot of loot anywhere here, but I think the general just died is what that was telling me. No, that's pretty good. That's the general that I took off that army to win this battle down here. And boy did they win it. When do you get there? 15th of September. We're winning anyway, but we may as well really win. They lost their only heavy. We need to wait a day for... Oh, so let's leave, or let's put a cog. I'm doing all the cogs up here. Actually, have cogs in it. Go back to port, you're drunk. The early Carracks. Oh, because they were the other half of the... No, you can go just right to there. Okay, took that. Let's assume the Portuguese are away. I'm going to take that. Could just try and... Are you actually going to Mendoza? What have you been Mendoza for? October, 6th of October. Battle of Uruguay. Taken Rosario. Annoyingly, we have to go walk up here. It's quite a lot of Argentina. They've got rebels. You're all coming home to port. I'm gonna take... How many Marines do I have here now? I have 2k Marines. It's a scary small number, but I'm gonna use them. Separate you off. Three of you. 2k Marines. Go onto the fleet. I'm gonna take Ifni. Then I'm not gonna use Marines to explore back here. I'm gonna use other things. Did you just get a recovery tick whilst you were sitting there? All of these fleets, but not that one. No light ships. No light ships. Everybody get together. No light ships. No damaged ships. You've been to port. There's 57 of you. Ooh. Oh, annoying. Thought I was paused when I wasn't. Oh my god. Absolutely wasn't paused. Lots of things happening. Back here. I think I'm going to get them on the 16th of October. I think I'm going to get them on the 23rd of October. You're actually coming to take a battle. That's insane. I'm way over combat with. Now going to the Houghton Bank. Won the Battle of Colonia. Bad name. You can actually stay here because they're obviously running this somewhere. Don't think they should be able to on-black flag. I have both my colonists back. Did it complete some colonies? Has it increased my colonial range? Not to anywhere that I super care about. So what would I like my colonists to be doing? As for uncolonized centers of trade, expect few if none remain. Colonizing Midway doesn't help me get claim there. Could colonize South Georgia just for the range it gives. Yeah, it'll give naval range in an extra region. Could colonize Comoros? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to colonize here. because I don't want anyone else to, and it is coal. We have a battle going well. We lost nothing. We gained a cog. Lost 2 heavies. Need a day. You're going to the Halton Bank. Let's go repair again. Meanwhile, whilst you've been repairing, you are actually fully repaired, but you're repaired enough that we're over there. I'm going to get 4k infantry, put them on transports. Onto the transports. Transports are going to eventually go to there. We got our Marines fighting. 13th. Nope. Lost 2 more Marines. Let's go back and get more Marines. Are you building anything? You're building a flute, but actually I want you to build a Marine. I can take the final diplomatic idea. Diplotech cost going down. And I finally have 3 mountains as an idea. The stupid little idea that this tiny little island could be a dominant world power in 100 years. That's not quite the idea, but it's basically the idea. Houses really weirdly spread here. Okinawa is actually quite high development, 16, but it spread them out over it in a weird way. It's interesting, in some ways the dream is that the mountains are the top of the world, and it's not a stupid way to imagine a mountain as the point on the sphere from which the sphere hangs. Yamapikaya. Don't know what that means. You have a diplomatic corps. So basically, the expansion of the civil service, but for diplomats. Diplotech cost, and we have 2 more policies possible. Let's do that. Don't want to spend the diplo power on chance to capture any ships. It's not powerful enough. But now we can break royal marriages very easily. I don't think I've actually played with full Diplo ideas before. Let's check what, for example, does breaking a truce do? Still quite a lot. Ooh, what does declaring on my subjects do? Probably still quite a lot. Yeah, 3. You're coming back. You're just sitting there, moving those over to deal with them. Ooh, you're coming out of port. Going to the Iberian Shelf. You're undamaged. You're a tiny bit damaged. You go and heal. But once they lock on the Iberian Shelf, I'm going to go meet them there. Okay, we retook that. They're going nowhere in particular. Castilian Navy is also running to the Iberian Shelf. Wait, when do I get there? 30th of November, they get there the 19th of November. I think they might be able to retreat. These are big sea tiles, basically. I'm standing on Manhattan. Actually, not that high depth. Go stand on Pixie Tawny. And use down the rest of the book. You're gonna be there. 19th. Now you're going to the Sea of the Azores. Gonna let you think about that for a bit. You think you'll get there on the 27th. What if you decided not to go there? Are we not going to fight when you get there? I don't understand. I get there on the 30th of November. Well, we'll work it out. 4 transports. You have on them 4 troops. Because yeah, I learnt my lesson. Okay, now you're going to go to the battle there. Okay, all of this army is here. I reckon you could take this. So they took the general of it. Learnt my lesson, and now we'll like to go deal with the army. That's a lot of manpower to lose. I do have it. Campaign French Columbia. Yeah, those are the ones I knocked out. Or lose professionalism. Professionalism I've been kind of playing about with keeping. I want to keep it. It's a lot of manpower to lose, but I do have the manpower. Now, annoyingly, until Muscovy takes one of these provinces, actually taking these doesn't stop them from being able to expand at some point in the future. No bit of war school. Okay. Okay, troops going in. We can leave those transports there and get the Marines out with these transports, just to be a bit safer. Taking that battle. I probably wanted to see that, but it's okay if I didn't. You stop in the Azores for your heal. That's a big army. Marines. Get out of here. Nothing to do but hope. This army. That's good. Still in Brazil, you still have 23k troops, so I'll send this army up there after this. Portugal, got 23. I think that's too much of a demand. France, your capital is being sieged. You'd like a white peace right now. I think if I can go blockade your coasts, you'd probably take. But you have nowhere to run to. Okay, I know there's a big Portuguese army around, so I'm just gonna wait here. You know what I'm gonna do? The Portuguese army is quite big, but it's not actually huge. We have a repair tick tomorrow. You're all full. You have that leader. And you're going to go up to the French coast. You go this way for safety. Yeah. I'm going to see if we can't piece them out. War reps. No. Shishima Rayo. I mean, I could give it to Aino. Oh, it's these. It's the Kurils. No, they're mine. I own this line. Believing you own a line with absolute colonizer brain. We improved our prestige. You could get more maps. We do like maps. No, I think I want my prestige to tick back up to 100. We still have tech being posited at us. A lot of angry people really started to like us. I don't think I need to worry too much about Hormuz. Let's get you back because I need to declare war on Ming in March. I'm not use a diplomat in that time. Because if I was Ming, absolutely, let's give you a good general. Hope you weren't doing anything. You weren't any of those generals. Keep enough cogs around to do Geneva's here. Steel is going to Gibraltar. Cease that. Also, let's see if we can catch you again. 23rd. 23rd. You don't think I'll make it. Don't know why. I might make it. And you'll look like a fool. I want to discover that province. Not knowing about that province causes me a lot of stress. French Navy. You're going to just go to there now. You're going into Granada. You? Who aren't you at war with France? You are at war with Poland. Which is probably why that's over there. Maybe you're going to walk across Muscovy. Maybe now's the time. Challenge you never took my instruction to come over to there. You're still going to get from the separatists. Savoy I truly don't care about. Would you like to white peace? No, you actually wouldn't yet. I guess I occupy a bunch of Okay, I think I'm going to continue with this plan. I think this fleet will be not too damaged from that big battle. Captured 3 ships. They weren't very good. 2, 3. You can all go home. Oh, it's going to be such a stretch to give up on Madeira. Oh, you want to take that fight. 28, we're going to be there on the 23rd, especially if they get all of you. And then we'll just pull out. But we have to keep an eye on it. 23rd. General just died. I wish there was a go-to when a general died. I don't know which general that was. It was this general. I don't think they were very good. Okay, that's quite a big army here. So, where do we go? Somewhere else. Get you. Get you all of my transports. Wow. You. Okay, I'm supposed to be pushing in towards. Get you on in. You get on. It's got here. Fleets aren't parked off that coast. Although it's closer here. No, let's go up there. Let's do the classic. 4 days I get a diplomat back. So that means I will have precisely 1 free to deal with Spain. You should be accompanied by a fleet. So go in the same directions. Little French fleet won't stand up to my fleet. An Aragonese fleet. You're going to the Bay of Biscay now. I can go there too. And you're locked. I don't think they can react. I think there's a 1-day delay on them reacting. Don't think I want to follow straight away. I'm going to go here, or actually here, because it's easier to see where I'm going. There's the Castilian Brazil army. You're walking to nowhere in particular. And then I might bring the 12k troops as well. Portugal, down at minus 23. That's the main truce. Main. You're at war with Kalka. Langzang would defend you. Khmer wouldn't. Mong Quang would bring the coalition. I don't have a CB against you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All this time, I've been wondering what to do with my diplomats. They could have been getting claims on the bits of Ming I want. What are the bits of Ming I want? I guess that and that. Could I have got a claim on Beijing? Not very easily. I could just eat a stab. I don't want to cause 12 plus for expansion necessarily, but you will just join the coalition. The 12 AE is with basically with Ming. Oops. You're still rich enough that it's interesting to take money from you. You still have a lot of my subjects' cause. If I let you be in the coalition, think the coalition will disband after this war's done. I'm going to try letting you be. I would like to be at peace. I'm also going to get a spy network on you. I just missed one tick of it. Because I would be declaring if I had a CB. Salto. Okay, you're going to carry on up. You can come and get picked up. You can go up there. Taking naval battles with the French. Mamluks might come help with this naval battle. Castile has the navy back out. That's actually too scary to do this landing at the same time. So let's get the Marines back home. Knocked out that French fleet. We'll go blockade a bit of there. You decided to fight me there. Probably because you're happy that that's coming. I think we need to get back home. I think it's going to take one more round to do. Captured only cogs. Oh no! 19th of March, 19th of March. Just go quick. Can't believe we're losing 2 more Marines up here. Oh, Lang Zhang's truce with the same length. That only stops us co-belligerenting them. Such a headache. Go to there, but you're never going to get there in time. That's our Marines. Won that battle. You're already locked. It's good to take the Spanish fleets. But it's also really good to have Marines and... Plus over here about Marines. Oh, I've got to stop saying Marines so loudly. Get on the boat. I mean, this is a reusable resource. You three can't be picked up by one boat, so we have to do this in 3 steps. In Brazil is striking back. It's up here that we engage them, so everyone's going to up here. It's cool, that took no time. Damn, if I had 2 Marines here, I'd do a lot with it. You can stay in port for a little bit. You come up to Madeira. Don't get gold on the way. Them's the rules. No exchange of ships. Let's go back to port and heal. France, how long are you going to control your capital for? You've actually relieved the siege on it. Hope that I haven't missed my chance to beat you out. How many cavalry do you have? Just 2. Royal marriage of Transoxiana ended. Transoxiana Maybe. I can break royal marriages for no stab now. Hello. Into Northern Morocco. That's interesting. That's near where I live. Oh, no, really? Actually, you know what? This is to be expected. This was a stupid route to take. This is the one bit of the South Atlantic I don't control. What the hell just happened? I don't know what just happened. Let's celebrate this miracle with a marriage. Chikuzen. Almost there. Captured, obviously, 3 light ships. I'm going to keep on annoying Portugal. I think that's a fun thing to do. Raiding on a repair tick on the other fleets. I'm asking for quite a lot here. If I got rid of the fleet basing, he still wouldn't say yes. So I'm going to keep asking. Because this core is not far off finished. And that will quite heavily change. I wonder if I had to get rid of the Fog of War. I don't think I had to get rid of the Fog of War. I don't think Fog of War stands in the way of my colonial range. Can dip them up back from Mel. Give you less good admiral, but you're now a larger fleet. And we're going to try one more time to do this France war reps. The reason we're going up there and going down here is that it'll give us war score, and we need 10 war score. Okay, magic fleets just sailed past them. Sail on by. That's where the Castilian fleet is right now. That's a little bit scary. Let's put a cog in the Iberian Shelf so that we have vision. Probably not worth getting off the bat. Into Augusta. Cool. Split you up. You actually don't need an incredibly high quality general at this point. But blockading the northern coast, I think I need to halve you. And we'll go up to Quiberon Bay. Actually no, this way round, because this might be where the whole French Navy lives. Ming not joining this coalition, which is interesting. They probably will. Or, I mean, I'm halfway to it. Too many times have I lost that specific hog. So give them a war galley as well. Okay, France. Score -3. I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough from this. Ming is no longer a great power. That's very clear. You got your separatists. You have some capacity to deal with them. Civilian army. Did I stop for the day? No, it doesn't stay. Okay, split in half again. This time you're going to go that way. When do you get that? You get it on the 28th of July, so that you can undergo the experience of being fully blockaded. A lot of things happened. No, don't need that. They are taking these back. Truces in Australia are over. France really got down to -5 war score. So, they'll never accept that. Let's peace them out. I don't want to go over that. Is there any way? I guess I'm surprised that taking all this doesn't get more war score against you. But I do know that people hold their colonies at very low value. Could have stolen your colonies, especially this one. These colonial monuments are weird because generally it's only going to be your colonial nations who are only ever going to have them. Let's be done with France. That should... Oh, yeah, that ups my war score in this war a lot. Savoy, do you have coast? You have a tiny bit of coast. I could, harass your coast. I think they still occupy this. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Coalition. I thought that might happen. The coalition might break once I'm out of the worst of this war. Savoy's 1 war score away. The Castilian Navy is going to the Gulf of Cadiz. My navy should pull back. You should pull back too. Let's pull back just to there first. Get them together. And you, I want to pull back just to here. That's okay. We have good ships for that. We took Kalima. Oh, that coalition is declaring itself. Maybe on the 18th. I do want to wait for that. Be there on the 23rd. Okay. You're now strong enough that I trust you to go like that. I actually want to pull you back. You're good where you are. I just was getting a bit scared. we go. Help blockade. This is almost done. Step 2 of 3. So with that, you know, Ming could join, but they'd be joining into a coalition I probably would fight. Glad I didn't declare that war. Portugal have rebels on their capital. That's great. God, it's a huge stack. Okay, we knew this might happen. This is a very cog-heavy navy. It's a good place for cogs. It's the Castilian navy that's repeatedly suffered big defeats. It can just retreat. 11th of September. Capturing a weak bark. Very low condition units. You won't be better off you going in. You'll get in 7 days, and I'm winning that anyway, I think. I lost 2 cogs and they lost nothing. Mean. Aye. Portugal spied an opportunity. Probably can't hold it against them. If you wanted to go there, you would walk all that. Now, there's a carrack here. Be a shame to lose a carrack. Didn't lose it, retreated. No, Portugal retreated, which is probably why I didn't lose it. Can't do the walls, can I? Nope. Lovely. You're working on cores here. I have a lot of money. Maybe I want to think about some level 2 monuments. When you're at war, it kind of just takes your whole brain for a bit. You're idle, so actually come back. No, you were good doing that. Just reset you by sending you to outrage countries again. The level of outrage has died down quite a lot, but this is still a lot of people to be angry at me. I think we just got a repair tick on these fleets. Never. Never. That actually really effectively didn't. I'm going to send the lights to here. And then after that. Now, I can still have the Canaries in this war. It's no Madeira, but it's a perfectly reasonable port for doing what I need to do. Let's do a check on the Mamluks war enthusiasm. Mamluks at medium, 12. I would like to keep Portugal out before the Mamluks leave. going to tell you to protect trade in Malacca. Well, they do have a big enough navy that I can't assume naval supremacy over here. I need to wait a month for things you would accept. You know, if I could take your capital, I could, because you have a subject, right? You have Geneva as a subject. Milan is a junior partner, so it's a really stupid sounding bird here. I love it. Lang Zhang was building a spy network. That's a mean thing to do, Lang Zhang. This core, 1470, at which point I'll definitely be able to seize land. It's probably been true for ages. Oh, you are going to win against your rebels. That's a shame. If I drop the fleet basing, you would now accept. That's the Cape. And no alliances. War reps? The war reps? The war reps. And provinces? Other provinces? No, I don't want this truce to be any longer than it needs to be, but I do want the Cape. I think the idea was always to get you out as soon as I could. They hold Lisbon, which is -5, but their war of enthusiasm is probably particularly low. Partly because of revolts, and revolts will go after this tick. Oh. I'm going to make a coffee, and I'm going to think about this. So I'm going to turn the mic off for a bit. We're back. I'm going to put in a save now, because what if I want to redo this piece, do it differently? When do we start this war? 1563. So it's only been 6 years. It's been a long 6 years. Again, it's been really good for my manpower and sailors. Let's do this piece. I got the save. Nothing will go wrong. Everything is good. Is there anything else I'd want to take? Only these provinces. Lots of them. Expensive. It's 24. Yeah, it's not 24 AE. It's 0 AE with any of the people who matter. 75 decorit, 29 mil power. Whoa, I have a lot of admin power. While I'm in war, kind of necessarily. Oh, did you just get black flagged from that? I mean, they're still going to win, but it's interesting. Okay, you now are just standing in some random territory. Come back to... Oh god. Honestly, just stand there. We'll get black flagged at the end of the war. Okay, now I can't peace out from this war for another 9 months. All of these troops need to get off this island. Do I have enough transports here to get them off? Yeah, I think so. Get to the Canaries. These boats just live here. These boats just live here. These boats can go to the Straits of Gibraltar. In 2 days we'll get another. Repair tick. I have the diplomats right now. I've almost got the claim on Ming. The floor lights are supposed to go protect trade elsewhere. Whoa. I see you doing some insane stuff. Muscovy almost surviving in the so you still have 64k troops. If I want to do war against Muscovy, I can't do it light-heartedly. Can't just be a gay little war. I probably want all my diplomats back because I've got a lot to do at the turn of the month. I think I want to get you straight up here to do the siege on Beijing. You're fine where you are, but it's not great. I do quite want to take advantage of the Muscovite war. We took this. How's our war exhaustion? It's fine. We're not exhausted by this war. We're strong. That might be enough for a merchant on their own. Yeah, probably will. You now don't control both sides of the strait, so you can't cross. Mamluks, are you still a bit low on war enthusiasm. Yeah. What about your military strength? I think you might have the most soldiers of anyone in the world. Wonderful idiots. Don't want you, or you. And I gotta wait for you to have a repair tick. Oh, I can't sit here anymore. So I guess you go join that force. It'd been cool to take these. Don't think I would have been allowed to by any measure. You can go have a repair tick as well. We're taking that coast. The war score is big. Our enemy is tired. We're not currently suffering attrition with that army because the general has high maneuver. So I'm going to call it a navy. This navy, just a repair tick. Didn't actually repair that much in your repair tick, but okay. Am I doing this for any particular reason? War enthusiasm is already at low. I feel like there's somewhere where there's like a percentage of them blockaded. Okay, so this war is truly with you. Do want that. I don't want to core these, so let's go to Magic Power Hit and Magic Power Hit. These aren't important centers of trade. They aren't important trade goods. And I want Magic Power Hit to colonize. Yep, you will accept. Then over here, this island chain. Fish. Naval goods. Give you to Samoa. I might end up not giving these away, we'll see. Samoa. I'm not occupying this. No, I am. It's got the heads. The heads give Bushi loyalty, Bushi loyalty, Bushi loyalty. I'd have to accept Polynesian culture. I'm going to give it to Samoa as well. Now this is a movable monument. I think I have to give it to Samoa. I don't think anyone else can use it. Samoa. Okay. Samoa can't make that a core. Or that? Why can't you make this a core? It feels like you should absolutely be able to make this a core. Can I give it to Major Power Hit? No. But you can make it a core. Is it because it's terra incognita for you? I'm kind of willing to let that one go. As for other islands, I'm trying to pronounce. Can I give this to Marina? Yes, that seems good. I can feed all the other provinces that aren't centres of trade here to Marina and just have a big centre of trade there. Oh, I have the claim on me. No great rush, but let's get it. What do I want to claim? Are there more Wu provinces that Ming own? Nope, just little Wu owns some. Could take Nanjing. Is it in the state? It's in a state that I already have. Would give me institution spread. Or could take Lim Chao. I probably wouldn't take this for myself though. I probably would take Nanjing for myself. Let's get the claim there. It's also the most expensive that anything could be. You can stay. Okay, so that is the Pacific. I can't currently make that a call. I can start taking new Castilian stuff. That's a Yucatan core. This isn't, so let's give it to Gold Mountain. Is it going to tell me that I can't take that? Yeah, Gold Mountain can't make it a call, but I can. I think I can't make that a call. Aztecs can make that a call, and then... Ooh, Aztecs can make either of these a call. And then I can call next to them. But any other places that my vassals can be in charge of doing stuff like that. That will get them coast. That's a Tlaxcala core. It's a pretty good slice. It's like no E. Are there any good trade goods that I'm not getting in that piece? My subject won't have that much gold if I do it this way. Good gold provinces up here. You are not my vassal. You are. These two gold provinces. I gave this to Kalima. It's going to be near the top, isn't it? Yeah. Then I could take this. No, I still wouldn't be able to make that a core. I think it's only next to my subject's cores that I can. Do this little trick. So, anyone else have any cores that I'm not giving back to you at the moment? Oh, you're colonising. Lovely. Ooh, you're really not quite colonising to the coast. Still good. This is 3 provinces. They're not super strong provinces. that core is done. So I can start taking ones down here. Is that center of trade too? Take that, that. You're a trading post. Let's check colonial regions. All of this is La Plata, so actually 1, 2, 3 is enough on their own. Trade goods, none of it is amazing. Wonders? None. I'll probably leave when I do the piece. It's perfectly fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those will all go straight to them, whereas let's just triple check that these are all in the region. Yep, they're all in La Plata. Can I currently take provinces? No, that's currently too far. Half a year. Half a year is quite waitable. If it got me that, for example. Or even a Brazilian core would be enough to have some range in these. I have a spare merchant. That did work and getting me a merchant. Classic, I can't get any more trade out of these. I can't get trade out of Panama. Can't get trade into California. So there's going to be an improved relations merchant. So definitely no more trade I can get out of here. It really looks like it. I can send it to Beijing, but it doesn't go anywhere afterwards. You know what? We're going to send a collect from trade merchant. Almost clicked. I think it's just because of that button wasn't clicked. Yes, good. Okay, waiting another half a year. In the meantime, I have lots of money. Enough that I should be able to do some level 2. No, actually they'll be more expensive. But with another month to take, I would have it. Don't think I have any other Okay, we're gonna go take that battle. Any spare leaders? We're one leader low. Which means we're gonna do this exercise again. 3620. 1142 from Shun. So far Shun. Good general, no siege. 3351. Pretty good. Shun and Ivat. Who was the one who had the solid level 3 general. Takayama. 211, not good enough. Shun and Oirat. 130. That's Kazakh. Bali. Not bad. Weird. When did you have a chance to get Army Tradition? It was like pretty good, but no siege. One 622 Sukhothai. With Tengu, is Sukhothai's better than Shun's? 1142. Yes. It is. It's all in shock. Melwa? No. Marwa? No. Good general. Good siege. Again, good general. Okay, but 1621, that's better. And 622. No, it's literally in every way worse. Two tries. Ryukyu. Kind of like maneuver. It's okay. Some of these I do not need to check. 1331. Nicely balanced. 3152. That's interesting. That's, yeah. Okay, mixed tech is my current best general. Still not amazing. Oh my god, this list is getting so long. Okay, there's a Drake in place at the bottom. Oh. Okay, next tech. 3152. Seems fine. I like the maneuver. Let's see if they count as a 2-star general. They do. I always like it when they count as a 2-star general. Feels reassuring, they're like achieving something. Okay, a few more occupations off down here. Maybe, maybe we want to take this. Yeah, I think I do want to take that. It's also on the... Oh yeah, no, and that also gets me close enough to fabricate. Still not 100%. Actually, I think they have a navy that I'm a bit worried about, so interesting that Salonika goal, even though they aren't in the war anymore. So yeah, we're waiting till June. Meanwhile, we have our claim on Ming. We have our claim on Muscovy. We have lots of marines that we could build. It's 10 I just built. Build another 10. I'm gonna build them down here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. That will get me back up to marine limit. And those marines can do these sieges. 144, 137. Just top up relations with you. That's where their main fleet is, so that's where I should have a strong navy. You're already out of port such that you can be ready to do stuff. We can also vassalize Y. And probably Yi. No real reason why not to. Goes into trade. Nothing. You're on 89. You're on 76. You don't have anything either, do you? Nope, wrong one. No, don't improve relations. I'm going to keep an eye on that, because I do want to take it. Cool, we took all of that. I'm going to bring you down, because there's going to be lots of rebels to deal with. Oh, you are now black flagged. Great. Walk home. Don't walk that way. Walk this way. Can I cancel my military access with you? Don't need it anymore. Okay, it's February. I'll pull you home. I'll let you. This is probably their main port, right? Yeah. Well, very effective to blockade here. Oh, we hit build the treasury. Yearly inflation reduction is very nice. Spent money on some things, but some people are still full. Ones who are still full can stay for a bit. Actually, the repaired fleet. No, it's good for you to go home. I love how much they all like tip their noses out as soon as I give them a sign that maybe I'm going to go away. Maybe it's all going to be okay now. First of June. Quite a long wait. I'm going to go back and deal with these rebels. I would rather than not take it. It's completely easy enough to use the ships to get there. All our diplomat with Tang, truce to the Yarkand, none of that matters. We've got a repair tick. Not you, not you, not you. Oh, to see a Portuguese navy and not think they're eating it. Of March. You change your mind if I was there. What do you do if I go there? Okay. So what do we do if I go there? Still going, still going. Locked. Wonderful. You go help. This is a perfectly good navy. Got the very good commander. Oh no, you made it! You see if you can catch them. Interesting. If I was you, would not have taken that fight. April, May, June. So. 146, 144, 150, 150. That's why. Let's improve with Yi. And actually, this is going to be a bit of a mess. Well, it'll be nice to be at peace for a bit. Bit of a mess of getting everyone in time. But we can do it. You're getting there. Good, good. We lost a heavy and a light ship. I probably need to go repair, but not too much actually. You get there, yes, before the end of the month. Okay, now great projects can be upgraded to level 2. That's super good. It's a global modifier and state maintenance. This is a fantastic wonder. That's nowhere near as good. That's already level 2. I don't want to spend the admin cost on expanding, because it actually doesn't save that much on this. Let's start it upgrading. My harmony has been drifting up while these wars have been going on. Not high, but it's getting there. I have some diplomats spare. Anybody else I should be thinking about vassalizing? Actually, Langfang. Langfang exists. Baluchistan, in Medina, and Najd. Medina first. Baluchistan might be too mad at me. So I'm going to focus on Medina first. But that's really good news that they would at least currently say yes. Okay, we have a repair tick, and then I remember maybe you, not you, you. 51 repair chips. It's May, June, July. I don't think I'm gonna end up landing any of these armies. That's fine. Should I start taking them home? Maybe. How many Marines do I have here? 3. So let's leave at least 3k light ships. That's all I'm going to leave, because I want the navy to be big enough, no one's going to mess with it. It's annoying that I now no longer control any of these territories, but you can go down to there, it won't be too far, you'll make it. Does this admiral... Yeah, you actually are back there. Okay, 1st of June. So... we are... splitting this in half. This is all repaired. So we can put the other admiral on it. This is a less useful fleet. Okay, great. I am going to take Nazca, so I may as well stay here. You, I got because I was going to go stop this siege, but actually, if the rebels just survive, that's fine too. I'm going to trust their navy won't attack me now. That's a weird risk to take. Let's get back the main diplomat. They actually don't need to be back that soon. We have some spare diplomats for this month. Let's do more things that Yi and Y will enjoy. Have a diplomat back in 8 days. I'll send you a gift. You actually can split in half and send stationary ones. You can go there because I think that will be enough to. Or maybe. Yeah, maybe go there. I'm going to sell it. You can deal with that Bear Mountain. You have an army now. Yep, you have enough of an army. Okay, yeah, we're just going to blockade these ports. Don't think I need to blockade the 30th of May. 2 professionalism, more mercenary maintenance. Seems fine. First of June, you'll be done. All my diplomats are home. You're enough relationships. You can stay. When do you get there? The 5th of June, I can wait for that. You'd get there on the 7th. It's 1 port. The coast is actually quite broken up here. Am I waiting for any reason though? Should I just be done? Okay, that's cord. So now, oh yeah, look, oh, ooh, that's great for colonial range. I can take this. Not take the strait, but this is perfectly good for everything I need to do in Europe. We need these centres of trade. And that as well. Oh, I don't care about St. Helena. Doing well for war score. I could take that, but it doesn't get me very much. I can now claim my way into Could release Wastek. And Tomi. Let's focus. I don't want to overload. Oh, it's a lot of AE. Portugal and Castile would both be super mad. That's a shame for them. Colonial regions. This is an edge, and this is an edge. Trade regions. This is an edge. I could take 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that a centre of trade? No. That's a centre of trade. That's a great project, which I'd quite like to give to my colony. Quite like to give them that as well. Where were those into the trade? 1, 2. Can't make calls down there. 3. Could do that. Stop them expanding. That's 5. 50% overextension. It's pretty negligible, all of these people. Let's think about what I'm actually taking over here in this piece, as it is. It makes sense to take things next to the fort. Now, my colony could accept Mayan, but it's easier to just give it to someone who is Mayan. Are you Mayan? Yeah. Culture group is, I think that's Mayan culture group, right? Owned provinces in area get settler increase. What a useless thing. Interest per annum would be really good to get to my vassal. I would be allowed to give this to my, but it doesn't get me over there. I want to keep thinking about what's actually sensible to give them. I could just give this back to the Aztec. Equally, I could not take it for myself. It could end up in my subject's hands. And then I could and then maybe do something like this. Seems good. I'm up at 140 AE. So Castile will never forgive me, but Castile never forgiving me is kind of fine. Like, Portugal's on this list, France isn't even on this list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wanted this. I still have. Probably won't be allowed war reps with this. 84 overextension, but the vast majority of it, lots of it will go to me. But that actually is quite good because that means that the overextension that my vassal is getting is not overwhelming. Is that yeah, that slipped over into the other colonial region. And from there, we've been Kasky Federation. Sorry, Kasky Federation, but these are the rules of this game. Taking that in order to have 4 provinces. Let's put a save in before this, in case this turns out to be a terrible idea. Something's wrong with this plan. It's 1570. Spelled that wrong. I actually spelled that wrong as well. What I think. They get to keep. Oh, who can take that now? Oh, it's currently occupied by me. It's next to Samoa. So I think if I take it. Because I don't necessarily want them having range over here. So I think if I take it, I can grant it to Samoa. 154, not enough to bring France in, right? Great. Enough to bring Portugal in. Basically no change to everyone else. Everyone else is getting like 3 overextension for the 3 aggressive extension for this. Oh, I could instead just say Seed Mexico. So let's unclick all of these. And see if I can press that button. I can press that button. It's a lot of war score. It costs nothing to do that. The 84 war score, it seems to be too much. Does it cost anything to do? Oh, I've got to work out what I just did. It's these 3. Yeah, it is costing. That being 3 is really good. What would I need to not take? I really like them not having power in the Pacific. It's not so important to get a colony started in Brazil. Let's see how much war score it is when I do take the things I was taking by 5. Is that all definitely in the right region? Yes. Okay. It's on 231. I mean, I can spend war score. I can spend Diplo points. Spending Diplo points on good things is good. This coast. It was up here, Parme, those two, back to Tamalpais. 200 points for peace they will accept is good. I feel like I'm taking one less thing here because it's betting me. That's now the same. Oops. Yeah, it's 200 Diplo points. But I get the piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 5. Taking those 2 islands. Taking all of this. Taking that. And I would have dealt with Spain. I'm going to click it. $61 ducats is kind of laughable. Our side lost 64 ships. I didn't lose most of those. Their side lost 182 ships without even in casualties. The explorer is ready. There's lots of exploring to be done. Your priority is doing a circumnavigation. We will wait on the cause to do that. I'm really glad I have a lot of admin power at this moment. Go explore the Caribbean. It's a big thing missing from our understanding of the world. I need to wait a day for these to all flip. Ones like these won't flip. Clicking that button made someone rebellious. That made Jan be rebellious. Weird. I'm just going to get started on these cores already. So I need to call that. I'm worried that the ability to do that... No, I'm worried it's not going to register that I have done that. So I think I will wait a day on anywhere that doesn't have a value of unrest. And immediately drop my colonial range person. That's in Marina. Looks a lot like France there, bud. Let me have a... Should I be concentrating dev for the moment? Why would I think I could concentrate dev here? It has 5 development. Okay. What else did we take? We gave these to Majapahit, really playing the same colour as Barras trick. This we're going to give to Samoa. Can I do that right now? Samoa. Grant Province. Society Islands. Yes, you will take it. Lovely. all the final ones. Let me click on it. Is that it? Is that everything? I can wait for the provinces to go to Gold Mountain. That's fine. Start firing off alliances with the big ones. I can't send an alliance off for another day. The moment you're going to get them better. I wonder if I could go into Muscovy this way. Okay, I think I'm going to wait the day. Not paused. Wasted a few days. Oh no! I didn't think that through because they were. It'll be fine. I just need to remember you're there. When do you get on? 21st of June. Because they are. Do you have more than I need? You have one more than I need. I'm going to put off one cog to come over here. Pick up one of you. You're going to go reseed to that. You're going to go there. Do I do these ones? No, because I was waiting to see. Okay, that did take. Make calls? Really? Where else can I make calls? Rio della Plata. Which I can't make calls on because it's under occupation. These have all just flipped to Gold Mountain. Gold Mountain probably needs some support in terms of rebel suppressing now. You can go to here now. Did you get stuck? Yeah, you hit the Spanish province and you got confused and stopped. I haven't had the change in income. Let's see. 124.25. Not clear that it will immediately go up 182. 120. No, that's not income. 304. 300 and 180 basically. You're taking my troops home. You Marines can actually hang out here perfectly fine. You can all go to here. Allied meow. This was 28, right? Kazakh chose this moment to declare on Chagatai. Oh, Chagatai. I've been trying quite hard to keep you alive, but it can't be done. Yes, Spoku. Nice. Big Diplo hole. You still think I would like to take tech, but I wouldn't. This institution still isn't here. I think I'm gonna improve Beeson when it gets here. Sometime next year. When diplomats come back. 200. 196. Tang is your only rival that I care about. No, you're light, but you can absolutely do naval war here. Someone else came back. Why Tang? So probably put me over relationships limit, but let's go get Hawaii. Still just finishing up with Yi. It was the 28th that you were going to be on the boat. No, it wasn't. It was earlier than that. Ladder there. You are a big mercenary army. You would be useful, for example, in a war against the Mamluks. Muscovy. Right now, Muscovy probably have military access through. And up here. They are in a war against AQ. It should be only a jam between them, so let's send you there. That's a long way. You'll get tired. Where's a good stopping point? That's over open water at the moment. Can you go to there? That's better. I wish these weren't here. Why are there these huge geometric blocks in my way? I don't need to deal with these rebels. They should leave. They don't want to be here. Who else? Tang. I would mess with the Allied rival. You're not actually at full needed influence. Oh, and reminds me, I'm at peace with the rebel armies. Those rebel armies are in I think I've influenced you already. Gift. Those rebel armies are Castilian rebels. Please leave. You know what? Just in case they're not going to leave. We're going to come down here. It's a bit messy. But I will, if needs be, get off a boat to do this. Cool, I can already click this. Lovely. Ning. Meow. Googe. It was 300, 180 in income. Actually went down. Stayed the same. It should change, I promise. The Siberian Marines are getting ready for business. The Kazakh-Oivat war is a little annoying. These are all other people's rebels. So I don't even really care, do I? Actually, well, you're just standing here, and some of those rebels, which are our rebels, I think. So let's see if you can't fix that quickly. Ria's very happy now. Okay, those are all the rebels on this subcontinent. You. Everyone's happy here. Maybe not so much in Ning, but okay, now you're back to high relations. People are asking for marriages. That's the thing that I don't say yes to. You were going to get ready to do a bunch of rebel suppressing, because I think the rebellion risk will be quite high. And same with you, but I'm going to push this way with them. Castile is a second rank great power after we just did that piece. Ottomans probably still don't have printing press. Why they're not higher. 2 to 3 times larger than the next largest person. By a bit over 100 years into the game. It's going well. So, Yi, you're ready. Tang, you're ready. Ally. Let's just check my allies. Why it needs to be vassalized. No, you're just sending me the same offers over and over again. Some of the noble rebels. Good thing I'm doing that. How are we doing on these idiots? Not that well. So I had a colonial range person. I don't really need them anymore. I don't think I'll ever need them again. I think I'd like a trade efficiency person. And to be on the lookout for better advisors. No one's even mad. Ottomans aren't even mad. I won't be doing... Whoops. God, it would have been embarrassing to lose these ships to nothing. I won't be doing another European war until this truce comes up. 1578. So there is no need for these ships to be here. I have enough armies around already to do the war against the Kaski Federation. And that would allow me to take enough to make a colonial nation here. 2, 3, 4. I should see if I can vassalize some of that quiz. I can. Because then... Can I call next to their provinces? I'm not sure if I can. I want to check what the level of unrest is in these provinces. It's high. We're going to be dealing with rebels. Yeah. Do I have another army up there? No. Luckily, Gold Mountain, you're being like super subsidized. Inca, our truce is in 72. So I should actually probably start spying on you, but I have other things to do with my diplomats first. Ally Yi. Then in 7 days. Oh my god. Okay. This is how I'm going to deal with this conceptually. Barra, where are your troops? You have a level 3 fort. It's going to be fine. Animist Zealots in Laka, you have more troops than them. I think everyone just clicked seize land. You're fine. Cambodian separatists pose a minor problem. But we're about to be doing a war in this region. I'm going to click OK on all of these. I'm just kind of working out how bad they are. Ooh, you're in Quiche. That's good. Quiche have an army. And your next army. Fab. None of those things are a problem. I'm not going anywhere until I can click this button. That's improving with Yi, that's done. Okay. Currently my allies are these two. Except for you're not my allies. You are for the moment. Oh, you have nice cores. You have fab cores. You have nothing. You have some claims. Is there anyone else on this list that I would like to vassalize right now? Always Tibet. Tibet. You are just... So I can get 50, 100. I think I can do it. I have the Diplo relations. I can even get you to like me because we're in a war together. I'm going to ally Tibet again. Oh, I also wanted to see, does allying them make Broke Alliance go away? Still there right now. We'll check again at the end of the month. Oh, there's a lot of things going on in my world. Okay, you've had some ticks to recover. You rebellious? No, friendly troops is 0.75 of that. You still wouldn't be rebellious. Perfect. But to come home. I'm not doing the naval war with Muscovy. So we'll go to there for now. You're just hanging out. Suppressing a little bit of unrest. Got the diplomat back. Tang. 27th of August. You're sailing, you're not moving. Wonder if I'd time that differently. Because I can... It's possible that they were on the day before a siege tick. Not certain though. Have some diplomats back. Other vassals that I'm interested in. I would like Quiz. Would like Medina nudged. Medina getting there, nudged. Start improving for you as well. I love Baluchistan. I'd be willing to ally you in prep, but actually let's work on Medina first. So let's do the things that make you happy. So maybe you can do the things that make you happy. You don't have any foreign debt, do you? Oh, I love it when people have debt. Baluchistan is not going to be there anytime soon. Dang, you're just as mad about my subjects' provinces as ever. I thought that I might be close enough now that you all would consider being vassals. That might require me to finish the coring. I'm amazed my overextension. What? Why is this why is nothing contributing to overextension? Magic. GovCap is a thing that I'm gonna quickly need. You know what? I have a free diplomat. They're not doing anything. Go to Transoxania and ask for... Oh no, does Kazak's cause expire? No? Oh, there just isn't much of them in Transox anymore. Ask for Kizilkin. Don't know why I did a voice. There's a thing where I can't vassalize you guys because I have your cause. (27th) 2nd of September, wait 1 day. Vassalize you. I'm thinking about war, so I had to wait for a long time for that. But yeah, I think getting Medina would be great because it might bring Medjugorje Bari in, and I might be able to chain vassalizations all the way down the Horn of Africa. Castile are absolutely impossible. You do something like that, huge war against them, they win it they lose it embarrassingly, and they just go and start colonizing again. I wanted to start fabricating on the Inca, so let's do that. Build that spy network. Truce with Chichen Itza, some zealots. Someone will walk into them, especially during the war. No, why am I looking at any of these? I never want these. You are still walking home. You made it. Okay. You've been to port, you'll be fine. Go and... Wait, do you have a... Yeah, you have a general. Go and deal with those guys. So I can't go to war until that point. So everything else, I can be peaceful until then. Tang is a vassal now, right? Yi. I think the last one of the... Yes, because Tibet I actually need to improve in relations with. The last one of the vassals now, so let's go do this view. And remembering that it was 300 and 180, we'll wait until the next month. Manipur declared on Senwi. Interesting war. Give me moral points. Cool, lots of diplo points. Love it. And Sukhothai declared on Lanar. I think Sukhothai might be a little bit disloyal, so that's a slight shame. Sukhothai, maybe not. Less diplo points, but still good. Make states. No, no, nope. When my colonists are back, I should keep thinking about these places, particularly Panama. In fact, I think I'd like to get a colonist to Panama ASAP. So let's bring you home. You don't take any time at all to come home and go to Panama. No, I still don't want to expel minorities, it's just a hassle. It is powerful, but flexibility is kind of what we're actually built on here. I wonder how much my Great Power ranking has gone up by vassalizing half of China. I mean, has anyone been nice and allied to you? No. You're losing the war against Kalka. You would never accept us to have your core provinces. 9 days on the next diplomat. Tlaxcala declared on Aztec. I did not give them back their high-level fort, so potentially rip Aztec. Tlaxcala. Everyone's so happy. What? You just declared on war. No, Aztec declared on you. Everyone's so happy that sorting by Liberty Desire no longer does anything. Let's sort by army size. Aztec. Useless ruler. We stand a useless queen. I probably want to start spying on you. Other things to do now. When's your truce from Muscovy up? It's up! You'd probably join this war. What are you doing for forces? The Muscovy army is large. Chantox might join as well. When's your truce? No, you just fought. 1577. I can ask this question here instead. Lithuania wouldn't join. They're very in debt. Mamluks wouldn't join by quite a lot because it's too far away. They have a truce. They don't do anything. What if I allied AQ? You're fighting them as I speak. Denmark. They're not in a religious league war. You don't have a truce for anybody. You've got boats. You're rivaled with Muscovy. You've got troops. Have you held on to Norway? Looks like not. But you'd probably even come in on Promise of Land. You've been giving me maps, which I've been appreciating. I like that alliance. Yeah, Denmark and Province of Land. Lithuania if they had less debt. Oh, Lithuania, I have such a... Can't pay your entire debt. I can send you a gift of 500 ducats. Fine, you can have the full 25 relations. 550. Shun separatists have risen up in Guj. They're quite a lot, but actually, they are my vassals. This point in the game where, like, things are happening all around the world, but they're kind of happening under the already correct assumption that everything, especially any commerce, is within the Ryukyu sphere. That's gone up by 20 to 205. That's gone up by 20 as well. My trade power isn't quite full enough yet to move my trade capital to there, but it's tempting because then I could start actually using all of this Indian trade. I can send straight for Malacca, so I wouldn't lose any of that trade. We might be doing that soon. We're probably gonna skip. We need to take everything in the Ivory Coast, but... Well, no, an admiral died. Were they the very good one? No, they were the terrible one. Now, my explorer is doing some exploring. They could die. It would be bad if they did, to be clear. Jianzhou just declared war on someone. Jianzhou. I can make you seppuku. We're doing that war again. That was good. For Diplo points. How's Carib doing as a tributary? Carib. I still couldn't give them any more gifts, but they like me again. So you can give me some prestige. With that prestige, I might get some more maps. Cool. Almost done with this thing. Denmark. Well, who else would like to give me maps? Quest to share maps. Genoa would? That would do it. Do you want to give me the seas of the... Actually, do you want to just give me the Caribbean Sea, which will absolutely... No, it's the American East Coast. But look at the shape of the Caribbean. Let's just get it. My explorer working so hard, and I'm just like, no. We're waiting on the cause before we do the... This one's still unknown to us, but that one's now known. Before we do the circumnavigation. The Baltic doesn't seem super important. Don't think we need to go up to the American East Coast. Let's finish off the North Atlantic. Let's solve those few remaining unknowns. Can Petra's thinking about war? The rebels are uninteresting to me. Except for this province, which is super interesting to me. And you can just wait. I think I would like to ally Medina before I start this war. How am I doing for diplo relations? 6 of 8. Lithuania, how are you doing for joining the war? All of all. Austria, I can't believe that you're open to... Did the League War end? No, look, France is still under attack by Austria. Well, no, that's just not on. This is a well-made army. This is a free company. 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm a bit worried about you getting knocked off the boats. So go that way. This is unideal. You don't even have separatism now, so hopefully you won't get it back from the rebels. Instead it'll just be some autonomy, I guess. Okay. We can... That's a rebel army. Is there a closer army with ships? Yeah, there are ships here. It's not much closer, but let's prepare around the idea of using you to do this. No great rush here. The war exhaustion is just getting down to 0. I'm just going to I'm not going to click all those away. Armies on missions too scared to engage enemies. Which army is too scared to engage that enemy? Is it you? No, because I don't need to engage you. Ten prestige is a bit pricey right now, but we'll be okay. Okay. The printing press is present there. I want to spread it to Setsu. It's best in one of these two provinces. Some on institution spread, which is less admin efficient for making an institution, but the whole point here is spreading it. It's mill power all the way. It's very cheap. Let's do that much for now. Go on, do an admin click? Yeah, let's do an admin in the mill. In one day, a diplomat comes back. I would like you to ally Medina. 4 days, another diplomat comes back. I'd probably like you to ally Najd. Oh, it did give back separatism. You probably are here. Do you want to take a super good general? Get onto some boats. The boats are going to drop you off here. As for this army, leave 6 of you here just to do future business. I'm going to bring you up here again on the assumption that I'll be able to get military access and walk up into Muscovy through there. Tons of troops. Suppress rebels. You. I've had time to rest. Come to there. Are rebellions brewing in these places? There are, but I need all of these ships. Oh, actually, let's send these 6k ships. Send 4 of these 6k ships back to here. Move that army around. Yep. Quarantining, especially if it doesn't cost admin power, is normally best. Don't want to stay any of these. I already sent the colonists to here, right? Yep, they're on their way. Very slowly, presumably because they have to go down the actual cape. My cores probably aren't very done, it hasn't been very long. Have a diplomat back. Can I get the last core province from you? Still basically full on favours and trust. Kazakh separatists in Muscovy. Lovely. That's a 12k army now. Respectable. That's really good. They haven't yet lost Moscow. It might be being sieged. No, it's not even being sieged right now. That's fab. And Petch. It was bold thinking that they're going to have any particular amount of troops. Good. Fine. And tomorrow is preparing to attack your marina. You've done this war before, my friends. You didn't enjoy it. Could question why I didn't give this to them tomorrow, who is more kind of tradey focused, isn't they? They're very Diplo focused. What's in Marina's focus? Combat, kind of defensive combat. Yeah. And tomorrow might have been a better shout. Oh well. I'm not taking those techs because I want the institution. I'm not a big fan, personally, the increase in tech cost over time. I didn't need that. I could break the royal marriage with Inca. It's 10 prestige. And then I have a spare Diplo relation. To spend on something like Quiz. Or Chiska. Or Nakawe. Quiz are the most adjacent. No one has cause. You're settled. You're not settled. I once did the achievement where you start as Quiz and conquer the world. So let's get the Quiz Alliance. Now we've got to not forget to work on them because they're going to be a useless ally in the meantime. Chichimecha, you're probably going to get a presence. Coxilata declared war. Very unstable moment in Central America. And Maganadar. Some of these I would like to not happen. 4, 2, fine. Didn't want to give any more dip than that. Okay, we're waiting on this. You can actually come up to here. Let's see if we can get into Muscovy from there, if we need to. I really feel like I have enough troops to be doing the royal marriage with Naj. Now it only costs 10 prestige to break a royal marriage. That's so nice. Yeah. Alright. Sooner a vassal. We're already allied. It's not extra diplo relations. It's been long enough since I pressed it that I should make sure not to forget that I have the special button to knock down the walls of any fort. Are you going to go do that? I don't actually want you to do that. Why are my subjects? Oh, is it because I have no rebels? No, I have rebels. I barely have rebels. My subjects' rebels, are any of them bad? Chahari Peasant, Ming Separatists, and Guj, and Zapotic Separatists, and Quiche. Are you, no, you still have separatism. You don't have separatism? Need to culture convert you and then I can get tech cost down? Because you need... No, I need to actually religiously convert you. So... this is going to make you a little bit unresty. We're revoking that. We are assigning territorial core -2. If I got rid of that, I'd be at +0.4. Assigning it to a state. Core it doesn't cost very much. Gonna turn on missionary strength edict. And we're going to do a conversion. It will decrease my harmony by 6. Do not convert things as Confucian unless you absolutely have to. But there is no form of this being Hindu and me being able to make the monument. It could be Hindu with Buddha embraced, but I can't do that. Okay, we have besieged all of these and we can seize land. Lovely. We're high enough that we're getting autonomy change and maximum absolutism and yearly absolutism, all of which doesn't do anything quite yet, but will soon. That's enough time, I think, to wait on the Ming War. So let's maybe put in a save. Maybe the final Ming War? No, they'll persist. Rename 71 Ming. Nope. No, I keep on getting this wrong. 1571 Ming. I feel like my keyboard's doing more and more double entries. One of the reasons that the spacebar keeps struggling. Now, I have quite big AE in this. Well, I'm mostly going to go after cores in this. Cores, maybe some centers of trade. Maybe a little Beijing. Really doesn't do very much. The Forbidden Palace. Maybe Nanjing. Global monthly devastation is interesting. Prosperity is good. Look how prosperous the bits of the world that I'm not continuously besieging are. Does any part of me want to declare the Muscovy War first? When's someone else going to join? No, it's not like Quiz was going to join. Is Austria any chance of not joining? I do want Ryazan to join. Yeah, I think I want to declare the Muscovy War first. I don't really know exactly why I want to do that, but I do want to do that. Denmark, you can have some land. Lithuania, you can join. Ryazan, you can be co-belligerented. Austria, you cannot. A quick check. I know the answer to this. No possible rivals. And I guess let's check autonomy. It's never high enough to justify dropping it. It's a kind of different style of game where you're dropping autonomy all the time. So going back up to the top. Let's do it. We outnumber you like... Oh wait. This is the... Okay, there we go. That's the dodgy moment where the entire game is like, oh my god, where do I send my armies? Abu Said something. Now, you absolutely have strong army. It's less strong than it was when I started this war. That's not true. I started this war 10 seconds ago. It's less strong than it was when I first looked at that number. I'm going to assume that there's no I'm actually just going to leave you to it. Where does that cause stop? Pretty high up. I'll take some of them. I'm going to assume that there's no armies over here. No, I can see Austria. Oh, it's because they're winning the Religious League War. Religious League War. Such a helpful viewpoint. It's basically Austria v France. Lithuania, if you wanted to take that, I can't ask you to take that because it has a great project. Little problem in this mod. Wow, the Kremlin does almost nothing. I can ask. No, I can't because it's occupied by the Ottomans. You have pretended rebels there. The pretended rebels that I think have been there for like the entire game. Can I walk here? Yes. No. So you take them to here, and we'll see if we can walk up there instead. Also, my vassals might get military access. I'm going to send you to do the West African Sea and see if you pop these terra incognita in your way. I don't understand why My Explorer can't find these places. Spy network, Bengal sharing with Gujarat. We are declaring war on Ming. With all these armies we have here. Do you have any troops? No. As good as 0. Do you have any forts? Probably in Beijing. Fort level. Beijing is your only fort. Lanna is in the coalition. Sorry, Langzang. Who else? I think it's just you and Arthur. Where can I see my coalition? Yeah, I could pull in the coalition. Oh, Quang, would you be my vassal ever? No, but you're just one province. You need tiny little province. I think you're in someone's call. Mother and Mongquang. Need to wait a month. Ooh, there we go. It's been a month. Immediately we're taking on them. Oh, that's a shame. The one place you have an army is the place I need to siege. Let's go start the siege of Beijing. Let's siege our way up to it. The vassals are all on siege, right? All of them? Yeah, the caps. Carib is quite high on the listed number of troops. Cool. No navy. Muscovy is already at low war enthusiasm. That's nice. This is a low war too, right? No, I don't think I'm doing this for much reason. That's nice, Chinaware. Shame that it'll turn... Well, it's not a shame that it'll turn into coal later, but it's less nice because it won't stay good. Won't stay as good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know that this isn't enough to actually siege Beijing. Actually, Beijing's probably level 1 fort now, so it totally is. Have a good siege leader. Go to that. You. Let's split off 2 of you. Go to Ordos. Split you in half. Alxa and Orad. That's occupied by Shun separatists, so I don't need to fight. Here. I guess this is a reasonable place for publications to be going. Hello, how are you doing? We are just at the moment that the printing press is spawned, which means that interesting things start happening because there becomes a new medium for the spread of ideas. That said, I think there's a lot of fetishizing the printing press as part of a, oh look at this nice world we've built. Hello, fleet. Are you here for a reason? With my flagship? How many boats am I on? I'm on 205. I could be on 257. I could build 52 boats. Yeah, the days are exhausting. It's just a little area to do censorship in. Piles of pamphlets lie ready to be distributed to anyone who believes them as we speak in Maya. It's actually a really bad modifier. local MS +6, but I do not want to suppress the free word, as the game calls it. Langsanger in this war. Half. Then half and half. And then click. Press V, click. Press V, click. Press V, click. Press V. New trick I learned. Delhi and Jampur at war. That's probably good. Those are two people who are very mad at me, wasting their energies being mad at each other. Lots of troops ended up here. Can you walk up here? You can. Lovely. Let's send you to any of these forts. Send to a trade. No, Muscovy has very few thoughts. You should have thought about that. That's nice. I like that now we're at the point where, I think we've been past this point for a while, but the point where the trade fleets are basically sufficient to take on the enemy navies. I don't think I need to be protecting trade here anymore. I think that's a relic of the past. Hello, Muscovy army. Did you decide to wait up there because everything else was so scary? You poor baby. My diplomats came back. What do I want to do with them? I want to be approving with Quiz. They like me a ton already. Very nice. And I want to be influencing? Can't influence. Gifting. I'm going to save 25 ducats. It's going to be really annoying if I get stuck on that. I don't think... like, eventually they'll go away, these big blocks in the ocean, but something in the game scripting is not going to let me get rid of them. What happened to the printing press thing? I clicked it. It didn't seem to take hold. Royal marriage from Medina. It's a possibility. I don't want to commit to it yet. Committing to a royal marriage now is just committing to losing prestige in future. But you should try not to lose prestige. Taking on Langsang armies and navies. We can use our cogs for something. Okay, that's quite a big change. That is almost a shame it didn't happen during the war, because it does actually make them weaker. But, yep, they're now Spain. You know, with a few little bits missing. Still have no idea how Portugal took this. Maybe Leon and Asturias came free. I didn't think about it. I could have taken and released a bit of Leon. They're a wonderful kind of cut down the middle of Spain. Asturias? Less interesting. Do I want the printing press to spread any faster? It's going. Once it's there, it won't take any real time to get to Setsu. Not very close to Monarch Point Cap. I probably want to mostly be concerned with the Russian war. It's the place where things could go most wrong, especially if I'm doing stuff near the rebels. In fact, let's just not be near the rebels. Let's walk past them. That's alright. It's not. That's a weird pop-up. Spain are definitely considered a great power. Annoyingly close to half of my development, half of my score, but oh cool, we've taken over first in total score. An important thing that definitely matters that happens. Sadly, this is a Ming War that Jianzhou are busy doing other things during. One issue with taking more great projects is that there are more great projects on that list. I wanted to see how close we are, like how recently we took over the score lead. Score comparison. Sometime during the Spain War, we're actually quite a long way ahead now. We make a lot of everything. I have a diplomat spare. Anything else that I want to do with Medina? They're actually busy. Send a gift to Najd. Yeah, have a little gift. Well, I haven't even influenced Najd. Have a little influence. And then with my money, any manufactories? No good ones yet. Any new marketplaces? No. One more. Yarman. Did I want to build that or did I want to call that? I did not want to build that. Interesting. I was allowed to take this. It's not actually in coring range, but these all are. Because I had a colonial range advisor at the time, but then I fired them. Do I want to get them back? Yeah. What's for level 3 advisor? Okay, let's go up. Just come crawling straight on back. That's 10k Muscovian troops. Muscovy, I'd really love if you might have bought those troops. You can probably take that. It's a fort, right? Yeah, that'll do fort. I was expecting big rebellions here, and they probably are coming. But they're not too bad. Are you going somewhere? Yeah, you're all going places. Turgay. Okay. Obviously don't go that way. Just go join that army. I don't want them to get either killed or attritioned. Let's go take just some provinces. You'll go straight there. I've dealt with that. That's spying on the Inca. I also want to eventually spy on people in Mississippi Valley. Alright. Done. Dunning. Done. That's starting to look pretty hegemonic. It's getting interesting to ask a question of when this game might be wrapped up in time. I'm amazed by how quickly it's gone, like expansion-wise. It's been a lot of work. I've been doing it slowly and thoughtfully and... Ming separatists. Sorry, little army. This is probably the end of you. Finish another exploration. Coast of the Caribbean? Worth knowing about. Coast of the North Atlantic is much more important. No longer will Britain and France just be unseen coastlines and then their capital. You're probably enough boats to do that. Can I retreat? I can retreat. Get to there. It's there. My innovativeness is decreasing. Probably based on my terrible diplotech. But I now have positive diplo power, so things are going well. I want you to go to Lavo. Okay, yeah, you can defeat the Ming separatists. You could have kind of also defeat the Shun separatists. I don't really need them. You can go to... Great name. Nongbua Lampfo. You're here because your boats... Magic boats make... Do I need to be protecting trade here anymore? Yeah, I think I still do. It is still a place where my, like, complete control of trade in Nippon gets watered down. Taking on Zending. Is this fleet big enough to challenge this fleet? I don't think it is. I'm gonna blockade Ming with transports. Everyone's taking that battle. Fine. What happens if I take this and I transfer it to Shun? I guess one way that we can ask that question is to do the same here. Transfer this to Kazakh, who are nice enough to be at top of the list. Pause up here. Oh no, my cannons! It's supposed to be going here. If you choose to siege that, that's fine, because then I'll finish my siege and then be able to walk over there. Medina. You can have military access. Najd. Also have military access. I hope you really enjoy that, buds. Let's pull off 6 of you. Let's go over here. And actually, it's rare that I have my fleets in port and I'm not doing anything with them. How much does it cost? 184. Let's upgrade some ships. You're already upgraded. That's shockingly cheap. I have a big army here, because it doesn't yet have anywhere else to go. 61. It's a mercenary army as well. It's quite usable. I'm not using it. It would be perfect for the Kill War, which I'm quite tempted to do quite soon. Oh yeah, I knew I was going to lose that battle. Are you going to stick around? No, you're going to go back into Siberia. That's where you really like to be. You can be occupied by Kazakh. Lithuanian Ryazan. Are you going to make it 24th? You should retreat, bud. Now, Lithuania might suffer in this war. I really hope they don't. How close are these armies? Oh, they're here. Okay. Let's give you leaders. How many leaders are signed up here? 3152. And let's focus on defending Lithuania and applying pressure. I can't really go and apply pressure on Austria. but we want Lithuania to thrive. We also need to go take some adjacent provinces. Somebody want to deal with them? No. Go take that. Oh, it's really nice now that these aren't forts anymore. It's quite sad being in this state. Someone I should also think about getting claims on all of the other bits of Ming that I haven't taken. Like this little tiny chunk of Wu. They haven't moved to Taiwan yet. It's something I want them to do, because when they move to Taiwan, they lose all memory of the years and years of persecution I've done to them, and would happily become my vassal. Hope it happens. Oh, and Langfang I was supposed to vassalize. I'll start working on them soon. They must have popped out of Brunei. Is that cool? No. Let's go that way. You're going back to your own territory. You can go to there. Do I want to go? I really want to be a bit cautious. Muscovy is not troopless. Maybe I want to bring this army to this war. It's nice that Denmark's here. Oh, very nice that I breached the walls immediately. Okay. Asking the question, and my fleet beat their fleet. I guess I don't know, you're in pain. I didn't think Morocco still existed. I'm sad to say that, having defeated Spain, I don't think there's another naval challenge. I guess Britain. So, I've been keeping an eye on the number of viewers, and I think it's down to just you. Well, it's down to just one person. Sorry, that one person, if you're not the one person I meant by you. It's very cool calling someone out to... I should have read that. It's pretty interesting. To be like, you are the only viewer left. You are standing there. Go up to there. Go up to there. We're not past the point of piecing everybody out in these wars. I guess I wouldn't mind getting the vassals before I piece everybody out. Oh yeah, and Ava's in this war. Wish everybody wasn't fighting. These are Shun provinces. I think if I give them to Shun, hopefully they won't at the top. Sure. Then I won't have to deal with the Shun separatists. Can I sneak down to there? I can try. It's a high stakes. Oh, you already go to there. There. They do have galleys, so I'm going to leave the rest. And you maybe over here. Long walk, but you'll make it. And diplomats came back. What else can I do? Give you subsidies, sent you a gift. Oh my god, am I going to be off by one? Oh no, you're each other's rivals! Um, already had favors, so I can trade favors for trust. I can also proclaim guarantees. You like me more, but I can only go up in relations a little bit with both of you. I think we'll make it with trust. It's kind of annoying. Did say that I wanted to spy on you, but I don't necessarily want to spy on you yet. Let's also hurry up the process of getting you back. Just committed my diplomats to long journeys. Let's go defend Lithuania. If Lithuania is just a collection of forts, then that's still fine in this war, especially with these armies here. Another cannon. This siege is going super slowly. You've been here half a year. Let's get another cannon. Oh, let's just order it. I think I'm okay for troops against Muscovy. That Miltech. 12. They're still in the Religious League War. It's almost over. Love that France is losing it. This naval battle remains relatively tight. If some ships... You know what? Let's go deal with these rebels. Nice. Oh, our fortune's looking more and more squeezed between Chahar and Chanju. A lot of rising and falling that happens on these borders. Now, I truly do not know where their armies are, which is a minor concern. You both went to there. You go on to the Vietnam lands. Oh, you don't actually come up here. If you'd come up here, you probably would have come by at least once by now. Where do I need to go to get to Moscow? I need to take one of these forts. Maybe we'd rather take Ryazan. But it's a bit further into... Forgetting where Russia is on that. A bit further into their territory. It's a bit scarier. I don't need to go all the way up here now anymore. Okay, I don't think I'll lose a ship. Okay. We're learning about Holland. Hello, Holland. Holland in a war against Great Britain and the 13 colonies. I'm interested in Holland and Britain because I'm interested in Flanders. In the English Channel trade node. That's the next kind of priority on medium scales. You all just failed to take that. Yep. Okay. I maybe lost one ship, but gained one ship. Or lost one ship, but gained two ships. You go take that. You are done. You can rest. Well actually they are going to come back out somewhere. Let's go rest there. We'll eventually pop them out. So we did end up walking. Oh, we can walk straight into Moscow. Do I dare? I know that they have 10k there. I also know that the other ones were recently nearby here. I don't think I dare. I think I'm going to go take Tula, then Ryazan. Keep these armies close together. Equally, Austria, are you feeling bullish about your war? You're not feeling like your military is very strong at the moment, which is fair because it isn't. I can finally see the Empire. I haven't seen what the Empire view looks like in this mod before. I like this view. The Protestant League was quite strong, especially because the Catholic League didn't have Spain fighting for them. But they have one. That was a really dangerous button to press. You see a button and you don't really know what it does in a mod. I think that causes the crash. They've done a few reforms. Are they on the Great Powers list? They're not even on the Great Powers list. Wait, is it Austria? Yeah, Austria is the person. Cool. People are doing Ava. Okay. Medina Diplomat. It's done that. I hope Trust puts relations up, otherwise... Do you have any other rivals? Can I send an insult to my own subject? I can start getting subsidies. It's a bit late and a bit... But if I can do it, I should be keeping my eye over on these conflicts. This has taken ages. Let's knock down the walls. Feel good about the size of the Danish army coming in. This army is well composed, but quite small. You're walking over. That's good. Kazakh have gone straight to this fort. Which is bold and maybe wise. Yeah, it looks like you won't siege things that are already theirs. And this war is quite in line with your goals. Almost enough for the spy network on Quiz. I guess I can stay and do that. Oh, I see, your cores are all in Guj. Yeah, maybe you should win. I feel like Strong Shun is strong. Ningwu. Down to Luan. Can I send another diplomat yet? No. Trust does not seem to have changed this. It might go up by 2.6 from aggressive expansion, which would be good because then it's over 180 and then I only need 10 more. I'm going to send in the next diplomat. 3rd of January. The other option is obviously dealing with Najd. $15 in a year. Don't want it to take a whole year. Moscow is still in the League War. The League War still continues. I wonder why it still continues. Austria seem to think it's finished. That's the relation limit with Najd. Inca. There's multiple claims I'd like on you, so I'm going to keep spying. Otherwise, quiz is almost done. Yeah, taking provinces. It's going to be quite a lot of rearranging at the end of this war to give everything to the people whose cause they are. It's Chengdu. I don't trust anyone to finish their sieges. It is not a thing the AI does well. People will have some peasants. I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on what's going on over here. That's a shame for you, Kazan, but it means that 25k of their 50k are here. And in some ways that is a good thing. Lithuania, do you reckon you could take this fort? And Denmark. I don't want to interrupt them. I don't want them to change what they're doing. Irene, occupied by Chahar. Let's head back down here. Oh, let's send these to go reclaim my province. Shabang. Let's go to Guilin. Let's go to Henyang. This is steppe. Kazan are a... When do you get that? 2nd of February. Kazan are a horde, so they're good at it. You get transferred to Shun, who are a blue flag. It looks like that. Just added their flag. Now, your response to winning that siege is, by the looks of it, to walk over and do this siege. Irat are standing on that fort. I don't actually care what New Spain are doing. I care about, can I make you like me? I'm gonna get 10 ducats. Oh, I can change the time scale of subsidies. I should probably give longer subsidies to my vassals. Oh, you were recovering. You're still recovering. But you can go out there. Okay, is there anything else I can do for Najd? Oh, you haven't had a gift yet? Oh, fab. Okay, this fixes it. Najd has a gift. They like me enough to accept. Then I might have spent a little bit more than I needed to on that gift. And then they won't be a valid rival. I won't be allied to Thingy's rival. And let's go knock that fleet out. It's annoying. The more I finish the Ming War, the more we really struggle with the sentence. Still got a lot of COVID brain. The more, when the Ming War is finished, is a much better sentence. When the Ming War is finished, my vassals will probably start marching over to Russia and kind of peppering them with sieges in the way that I want. What do I want to do in this war? I'm doing it partly because it's just something I do. Go to war with Ming. Jiangsu have claims, but they're not super interesting. Miao have claims. You have cause. I thought Mong Quang was going to join this war. You have cause, but they're on other people. Do you have any claims? You have a claim. It's not an interesting province. It's not a centre of trade. You can have it. Yee. That's a centre of trade, so I probably want it. That's a centre of trade too. It's a gold province, but yeah, you can have it, Meow. I don't yet control it. Yeah, I'd maybe like those two centres of trade. You can have that one. Shun can have their provinces. I probably should peace out Langsang. Probably the time. There are no centres of trade left. There are no particularly exciting trade goods left. Is there still some Champasak cores? Oh, there are. Well, you can go to Champasak. Oh, Champasak, you champs. Not being too far down the list. Okay. Sukhothai. You have great cause. Great claims. You have all of these claims. I think this campaign has made my mouse wheel squeaky in the amount of scrolling the entire way down these lists. I did not see Sukhothai. Okay. I'm missing them. SUK. The flag looks like 3 bands with a yellow band on the bottom. No, you're not already occupying it. Am I being dumb? I can't see it. You're not in the war because you're busy in the other war. Really? Yeah. Well, the Nav have perfectly good claims. What's this to Lena? Do I want to make Mong Mao stronger? This is Lao culture, Lao culture. You don't accept Lao culture. You don't either. You're Theravada, this is all animist. Let's just split the role of... Yeah, let's keep balanced power. Mong Mao. Anybody else? You guys? Yeah. You can You can have those too. Wang Fang. Muang Fan. Grey Flag. Did not see them. They're not in the war. Right, you don't have any claims, do you? Not on anything relevant here. So, I am quite tempted to... No, I don't need that much from Langsang. Let's have a look at what's the free ones to give away now. Oh, it's a separate piece, so nothing is free. Well, yeah. Let's give away all the ones. Maybe I failed to co-belligerent them. Or is it because they're coalition members? The war score cost seems really high. Could otherwise try and take all your money. I like connecting these up. Going traps up at the back of their cause. 44 over extension. That much for Bengal is quite a lot. What if I return cause? It's almost no AE. And I don't take the capital. Just taking the capital is almost all the AE. And I take all their money. And I want to give this one to someone. Because I want to be able to walk through here. It's not an interesting trade good. I would give it to Mangfang. Mangfang aren't in this war. Okay, who can actually core it? Jambi can probably core it. Or Jambi try. A little bit more AE. How much more? 10 more AE. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's going to be yet another war before these provinces connect up. Do want my provinces to be connected up. My provinces would be connected up if someone took Guilin or Henyang or Changsha, which I plan to take. And then via a long train, if I also took these two, who Dali has claims on. Take these two and release Changsheng. It's exhausting. Yep, I'm going to take these two and I'm going to release Changsheng when I can. And then I have connected territory. But the whole point of this was to peace out Langsang, which I now want to do. Give me those things, give me those. Does it cost more Diplo to do it that way? Wait, it was 35 there. 35 there, 19.4 aggressive expansion. 19.4 aggressive expansion. I have calls on everything. Okay, the dev. It's more aid. You can transfer me your trade power. You're a member of a coalition, because I called in the coalition. So after all of that, we'll do that small piece in the main piece. 1, 2, 3. The other things, Changsheng, these two. We're connected up there. We're not connected here, so somebody is going to get Kaifeng. It's probably going to be Tang. Big day for Tang. I'm surprised this is so much AE. I definitely want Changsheng because it's the... yeah, no, all of these are necessary to do the connective tissue. I mean, it's mostly AE with Ming. It's a shame that it's AE with Bengal and Delhi and Jampur and other people. But it's correct. It is the correct peace deal. One option to not take the Champasat cause negligible difference to AE. Have diplomats back. They can. 8th of March. That will fix you. Sounds awful. I could influence you. I could send you a gift. What gift? You know, a big gift. Big gift. And let's think about Muscovy for a bit longer. Looks like we're going to have to pretty much 100% this piece. Ava, am I fine with you continuing to exist? Yeah, you'll be a lot of AE to get rid of. Do it another time. Okay. Are you going to go down and deal with your rebels? Or are you going to turn around once you get there? But you look like you're walking on by. That also means that you are 24k of the Muscovy army is deep in that bit of Muscovy. I have cannons enough in this army to blow down the walls, but I can't walk there directly. Right. So let's go take Ryazan. Let's just pray about that siege. We're going to go knock them out. You are... maybe you're chasing that army. I'm going to wait to see what you're doing before I walk with that stack anywhere. Okay, we're standing here. I have no power to spare. No more wall. No need for wall. 22nd of March. That's all. Which now means that you think I'm great. You're also over the relations I need. 27th of March. Yes, go south. I'm going to assume you can't see them and keep my eyes here whilst I'm waiting. Please log. They can always turn around and walk back, but Actually, if you'll get stuck over here at this rate. Cool, we're taking that. Kalka may have just knocked out the Ming army. Base. I probably need to start saying based less. Not very based. Little bit of Austrian navy. Does Austria still have a coast? Could go blockade it. Don't really need to. I think this will be a peace deal where I'm not going to knock out Austria separately. This is almost just it's a time where Muscovy is weak, so let's weaken them further. Dean is my vassal. These are actually nice armies that walk up and join this war. Quizquiz is my vassal. This is a useless vassal who won't do anything, but who is going to be useful when I declare war on these people, which will be quite soon. So I have new vassals. They need goals. You're going to Turgay, but I still think that's fine. We're running out of stuff to occupy down here. But there's plenty up here. Go to Angqing. Ooh, we took that on a low siege percentage. That's nice. I want to separate off a couple of brave marines and a couple more. And I'll start by going and sieging all of that, but I will probably go after Kazan soon. These sieges are going well enough. No diplomats for Ming. Oh, let's go take Nanjing. That's the war goal. Completely forgot about that. You're walking back over here, so you might... Yep, we knew that was going to happen. Keeping our eyes on Russia. Austria, are you still doing your League War? Yeah, who's in it? But I guess it's the League War, so there's like this big thing saying, "Don't peace out." Tambov. Oh. Don't come back for this. We're going to Torkava at the moment. Fine to knock out the Ryazan army because I do want to vassalize them. And that's easier if they have less military strength. Finish this. How are we doing on these cores? We're close. Once I have the cores, we do the circumnavigation. Potentially once I'm at peace. You came by. This is a small fleet. Has a couple of galleys in it. Not too worried. Let's go take the naval battle. Explorer can do a thing. These are useful things that I'm now exploring. It's the sea tiles that are missing there. Sea tiles in the Caribbean are missing. And in the Mediterranean. I'm actually going to be doing stuff in the Caribbean sooner. So let's do the Caribbean. Also, I actually have a core here, so I definitely have good range, whereas over here, I might only get part way through the med. Cool. And Diplomat is back. Apart from piecing out Ming, which they would accept, so I should probably do. I'm just going to sit on these while let's just triple check that. Yeah, Chang Shang lives there. Two centers of trade. And yeah, it's the connecting up that's really important. That's why we're doing this war. Well, we're doing this war just because the Ming Truce came up, and when a Ming Truce comes up, we do a war. 231 dev to core, but it's actually not all going to me. Lovely. Now the route that you have to do to go from, for example, here to here is insane. And if you wanted to go to here, check in with something here and stop off here, it's even worse. We're still not actually connected to Canton, and Shu is still what I'm calling this, but again, it's not the name, it's not based on anything, I don't know the name. You can go here to suppress rebels, you can come here to maybe suppress rebels, but I don't know why there would be rebels. You are going to a trade company. I'm getting caught. You're going to a trade company. I'm getting caught. One day, you're going to a trade company, and you're getting caught, but not today. I could have done... No, that's the connected one. There's no fort there anymore. Other cores. There should only be two other cores. They're the ones that I'm not keeping. Diplomat back in 2 days. Armies can just meet up here. You can all come join over here. You have some extra ships on you because you're captured them. That I probably should take out. And yeah. You're now going to Chelyabinsk. You're maybe going to get involved in this battle. When do you get there? Mid-May. Let's hope I can get out in time. You're going to go take that. The fact that the Danish armies aren't visible makes me think that there's a Muscovy army here. Or they're going back for their rebels. Which would suck. Lithuania, do you not have any army anymore? No, you have 28k. You maybe are going to go and annoy Austria. If you are, I haven't done anything with it yet, but absolutely wild that Austria's war enthusiasm isn't higher if they're still in the League War. I guess they're buying it down. Took that battle. I do want to take this siege. Because then the fort will stop them getting past it. Probably. It's always hard to tell how these things work. Now I have a lot of diplomats back. I want to spy on you. Who else do I want to vassalize? I'm still allied with Tibet, right? Yeah. So let's work on this. No, I only have one diplomat. Oh yeah, Langfang. Improved relation. Any rebels? A little bit. Oh, and yeah, because everything is connected, I can suppress. Do not want to suppress the Shin Separatists, but I can suppress everywhere. One big arc. Okay, in this war, what do I want? I want Ryodan as a vassal. Always is a weird name to use for something that's happening first time. You know, this has been owned by my country for not enough time to be a core yet, but the centre of trade going up is great. I think in a way we can see this. It's obviously a scripted event and a little bit silly here, but in a way we can see that as the game saying that the traders are returning. I have a free merchant. It's not showing me when I have a free merchant anymore. Am I still... Last one got sent to Malacca, where they're establishing communities. How did they know to do that? I don't know. You're in the Rio Grande sending trade to Mexico. My merchants cannot do anything anymore. So they're going to become improving relations merchants, especially in... Is that the edge of Balochistan? Oh, Hormuz is not a good place for improving relations merchants. Everyone's a bit in Gujarat. You're going to transfer to nowhere in particular, but I guess it'll take you a while to get there. Bengal and Jaipur. That continues to be good. People who are mad at me being mad at each other. You should all be heading to there. You can join up. You cannot have a marriage. Free diplomat. We have quite a lot of favors. I don't have that many favors with the Mamluks, but let's trade them for trust. Okay. I'm going to stick around until that one's done, because we might need support. But you can go and take Klazov. Hey, look, some little Lithuanian troops. What do I want from Muscovy? I don't have diplomats, so I can't. Actually, can check. Pegu. Influenza. Cruelly ironic to not deal well with flu, whilst I am home with flu. But I don't want to spend admin power. Oh my god, I caused this. I caused this with my hubris. My diplomat's back. Are you also... No, you're actually not a Kazakh Corps. You like the idea of peace. I could go for the fort in Bashkira. It's not super great. I like the idea of taking this. You already wouldn't say yes to that. Orenburg and Punsk. So you're a fine siege general. Where's Punsk? I think it's over here. Okay, actually go take Penza. Any of these particularly high dev? Yeah. Maybe the census of trade? No. Now, Muscovy manpower should recover pretty quickly. Oh, Lithuania have decided to show up. Hopefully my vassals will also decide to just walk west. I can see how close you are to enforcing. $60 months. I don't think he will. My prestige is quite positive. It's maybe a good moment to spend it on maps. 73, those calls are done. Probably gonna aim to stop after this war, so I'm probably not gonna finish those calls in this play. Now, I'd really like maps of bits of Germany, but I'm not going to be allowed them, aren't I? God, you know, it's so many things I don't know about. When I say, like, North Germany, I'm not adjacent to it. If I say Carpathia, I'm also not adjacent to it. But I can be adjacent to it quite easily. You're a mercenary army. I have a splendid ability. I'm doing exactly one conversion. Do I want prestige from it? No, obviously I won't. Ship trade power propagation. It's a ship trade power propagation is some weird edge case thing. It's not as like useful basically as it sounds. Okay, you're here. Do I want to blow it up? No, I don't think I do. I don't want to be too. I want to blow Moscow up. That's all of. I guess actually go and siege Perm down. You go to Ishkar. What was I waiting on? I was waiting for you to be in Ruthenia, Denmark. Give me your maps. of... That doesn't work. Give me your maps of Carpathia. You will give them to me. I might see some of the Austrians. It's about as far into Europe as I can see the other option is Scandinavia, but I don't really care about that. This is more about discovering nations. No, Carpathia 8. Oh, actually, this is interesting. Poland's huge. Are they on the Great Powers? Yeah. This game we have strong Poland. We don't really have... Oh, no. We don't really have anyone unassailably strong. Ferdinand got elected Austria. The Religious League War is over. Catholic is the official faith of the Holy Roman Empire. I would have preferred the more weakened Holy Roman Empire that's both, but this is fine. I also would have preferred if this was a more difficult war for them. Oh, hello, Brittany. I wonder if you would be my vassal if I got close enough. I can't remember who wins the Religious League War in real life. You're relatively interested in piecing out already, but you probably won't yet. I should rush Moscow and then generally like get out of this war. No longer have a call on you, that's fine. You're making colonies. You're making 2 colonies. Are you making colonies yet? Yeah. Yeah, some of these are new. Probably. Yeah. Good job, bud. You're one that I don't have a merchant from yet, so I'd like to grow. Now, one stupid thing I did in that war is I took good provinces from Spanish colonial nations to make a good colonial nation, but instead, ooh, 1 stab. Oh, we didn't siege of Rye. Let's walk into Moscow. Let's do some sieges on the way. You are... When did you go to Penza? You can go to Penza. Other things I could do with Tibet to make them like me. And subsidize them again. In 2 years they'll be full. These states, none of them are things I want to make. Austrian and Lithuanian navies facing off in the Ionian Sea. Interesting. Once this is caught, I might be within range to start going into the Mediterranean. I'm going to get these 4, put them on some boats, send them to here, and then to here. Are you taking any random sea tiles on that? No, you're going a perfectly sensible route. Good. Weird. Unfamiliar to me. It's not. I'd be weird about it. Oh, that's getting quite big. Or kind of at least wide. Kalka continues to exist. Okay. let's come back down, because if they try and take that fight, I don't want to be locked to a... Cool. You're doing this very quickly, bud. So, yeah, why don't you go for the Mediterranean? Try not to get killed, please. I don't have to do the circumnavigation in this campaign, but okay. With that done, you now feel okay to go into Moscow. Or even, let's take a fight. They're locked. You can come in as well. I don't think they have another army around. No way to know that, but I don't think they do. Oh yeah, Ryazan, I want you to be my vassal. You willing to accept that? Yeah, you are. It's a, but none with the people who are already mad at me. You can, you know what, don't give me your money. Don't take loans or anything. You're a million miles away. There's a little... That's nice. Okay. Why... 16th of October. Why am I not winning this war? This battle? They have way more morale than I have. That's probably an advisor. My army tradition, prestige. I have a discipline advisor. That's doing fine. One thing they do have is good. Good back row of artillery. I think we're going to win it, but it's going to be way closer than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, go take Bezynski. I do have the terrain disadvantage. What's the claim? That's a big gold fleet. I'm now truly ahead. No, yeah, let's go. Reinforced. It would suck to lose a roll and be knocked off that. You can go there, then there next. You're walking over like you got a plan. Okay, that's good. That being called means that you also can do a market. Means that the cores are kind of getting done soon. We hit an Austrian navy. It is a weaker navy than I am, but it is still... Okay. Go to Moscow. You don't need to go there anymore. You can go here and I'll move off with the mercenary stack. Who are you going to fight? Me? No, don't fight me. I'm a sweet little baby. Kazakh here as well. So, don't think they'll take a fight with me. 23rd, 29th, 29th, 3rd, 6th, 7th. I'm not going to spend the mill points on burning down the land. Okay. You, however, now I'm going to spend the mill points on knocking down the walls. Oh, you decided not to. Maybe because I knocked down the walls of your capital. You can see how that would change your decisions. Sorry, little Kazakh army. Moscow, the war enthusiasm is super low there. Actually, I'd like to keep you close, so you will go down there. We captured both of those ships. They're not in very good condition, but they're also not terrible. That's the Inca truce already. Hmm. Have I lost all of my transports that were on this coast? I think I have. I think they're here, doing nothing. I'll leave 2. This is a spare one in that army. And you're going to go across the ocean. You can stop in here. You're sent to a trade. No, you're just gold fort. Now I could take and release Perm. Could even just take just this and this, such that their first Siberian frontier would be here. Let's actually just into a trade. Chintz. Oh, true production in Manchuria. Interesting. I wonder what chintz is exactly. It's the kind of thing I feel like I should probably know. Ooh! Okay. You walked around with your army, found my army. I lose this. Truce of Ayutthaya, doesn't matter. How many troops do you have, Inca? A reasonable amount. Kind of the idea of this was to bring... Where did you go? To bring some of my troops over here, over there. We'll wait for those ships. The Incan War will be soon on our list of priorities, but doesn't have to be yet. I'm going to go join you up because I don't want anyone taking the war. Sorry, fly. $8.7 and 11k. I might be leaving this war before we take Moscow, because I might decide that I don't want to have a fight with Moscow, or Moscow. These two armies together, especially with that one, enough to be intimidating. Having seen that Russians are more kind of powerful. I have an extra royal marriage with someone. Ah, it's because I had a royal marriage with Najd. I can... No, you know what? Let's keep getting maps off people. Let's get a map of the Baltic. Obviously, my explorer can do that on their own, but Lithuania, let's give you some prestige for how much you know about the Baltic Sea. That's the Baltic region. Fine. Let's get Langfang. Oh, actually, no, I still want positive prestige for the moment. I have Diplo relations spare. Well, there's no one who could declare on Langfang. Tidor have got to here. Fab. Majapar hit and colonised, as far as I know, nothing. And there. Great. Let's influence you. I could conquer all around, I can't release either Uzbek or Spear. The general died. There don't seem to be any of the generals who are here. You might go after those troops. Ooh, well that's nice. Now that I know about the Baltic, I know that Denmark are taking stuff. Denmark are attacking Lüneburg, who are actually low enthusiasm. And would probably leave the war if I got a diplomat back. A little bit dangerous, although in army here. A little bit dangerous to have no free diplomats. You're gonna get the Langfang diplomat back because they're close to home. And there will be no separate piecing until I know I have a diplomat spare. I'm trying to do that. Are you out of here? Might give me time to finish the siege. They wouldn't have any spare troops if that battle goes ahead. And if I lose... Oh, Machiavellian evil. France declaring war on some poor person. Okay. Muscovy. What do I want from you? I want those two cores. Those three cores. We could even just take these two, because that will cut you off from yourself. I can't take these. I could try and make you release Perm, but I think that would be too high a war score. It's close. It doesn't block you anymore because you have got provinces down here. Could just take war reps. It's a shame that Denmark aren't occupying this, but could give that. Oh, I promised Denmark promised of land, so gotta make sure. What would you like, Denmark? One of these are forts, right? It's weird to me that you wouldn't like that. Let's see what you would like in the... Val? Yep, that would be enough. Or Narva. Oh, I can take that with war reps. Costs war scores to take these, whereas it doesn't cost war score here. You need to take Turgay. So you may as well take it. Leave a little crescent. Is this going to keep on flipping back whenever it is? You would like never. If I took that back away, and maybe that, then I could take the White Palace off of Muscovy. think that might be making Denmark too powerful. I know that you don't want this fort. You don't have a claim on it. Would I be allowed to give you Novgorod? No, and you're not asking for it. Still get war reps. I still cut them off from this bit. It's a pretty small war against Muscovy, but it didn't really come with a very large army. This would be very different if I had Moscow. I'm gonna wait until they lock. I'm not gonna wait any longer. They get some quite nice money. And Denmark should be delighted with that. It's a port from which you can be really annoying next time. Half of you I want to walk down to here, and the rest of you I want to walk back to here-ish. Hopefully these will flip. It's a good chance of it. Quite a big army, and they don't have military access. That's a very good offer. I mean, I'm sure you're making insane money from there, but I'm happy to pay it. For some reason, I'm now allowed to improve this thing in Karakorum. I thought I wasn't going to be allowed to. I'm going to click it before it takes away the right. No idea what happened there. My harmony is going up. It's going to go down again because converting this so that I can make a thing there. And we're once again at peace, so I can release. Oh, I forget. Sheng. That's not the one I want. Sheng. I don't know where you got black flag there. Still not connected to... Oh, actually, no, I am connected to here. It just goes around there. I have all these awkward inland connections. I should almost certainly stop. I've been playing for a long time and need some lunch. And then I'll probably come back after lunch and play more because I'm still stuck at home with coronavirus. Thank you for joining. I hope it's been enjoyable. I will see you next time.